Was there anything up in the tower where the beacon actually went off?
If you go look up there, you see a giant brazier with radiant light shooting from the top of it. There's not much else up there. It's really just a walk pathway all the way up.
Brum, how tall is it up there?
I have a...
Pretty high?
Yes. Pull this image up.
Yes, that was the one.
With the beacon now lit and light shining out, off in the distance, can I notice any other towers or any other large structures standing out of the mists?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
While he's doing that,
Because
never mind.
If you're flying,
because
you have
I'm
advantage.
Hey,
Cool. There's the
that
19
is-
and 20.
Wow.
Let's go.
20.
How'd you get a 64 on that? That's crazy.
I mean, I got a 30. Come on now.
You look towards the mountains near Kresk, where you have been before, and somewhere a little bit further off to the right, you can just barely see the peak of a tower. The very tip top of it, poking out through the fog.
I don't know about you guys, but I liked that mountain air. Seems like, I mean, we haven't seen many towers around here. Seems like we might have our luck, and Rictavio's tower might be up in the Kresk Mountains. Kresk Mountains, right? Or
Near the mountains that are,
Yep.
Are in the direction of Kresk.
Yeah, might be up that direction if we wanted to go take a look over there.
Yeah. Voragath, what do you think?
I think we do this, and then I think we go find the seer.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. You all hop into your flying skull. Corvus, I assume, is flying on his own. And after some time through the chilly air through the mountains, you come to the base of the mountain where you see a lake. And on the shore of that lake... Artie, stop. Sorry.
You tell Artie right now.
He's biting me.
Ooh. I don't like this. No.
It's just a tower on a lake.
Yeah,
What do you
surrounded
mean?
by water.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You don't like that?
No.
All by itself.
Grandpa
We
leaves.
could go like
Grandpa goes
we
to see you right now.
Vorgath, let's go now. I moat.
we tie an inner tube behind the skull and just pull Grandpa and in the water and take him tubing.
That's torture.
That would be funny.
This
Yeah,
is
corn.
suspicious shit. Yeah.
That is suspicious.
The corn?
Oh, those are probably, yeah.
But you put corn in the game?
I think those are just weeds.
So it's been played
Like
Cyberpunk 2.
water plants.
I don't know what you're talking about. Every tower that's in Witcher 3 like this is totally safe. It's definitely not haunted.
They're all
Definitely isn't
brothels.
any
actually.
weird crossed.
There's no
real
magic.
Every single one is just full of ladies of the night.
Well,
As you drop to the ground and exit the flying skull, on the walkway up to the tower, you see a woman you recognize, or at least everybody but Veda recognizes. You see Esmeralda standing there And as you walk a little further and come into view, you see she is standing in front of a grave. A grave with a cowboy hat on it.
No. No.
She looks like an Esmeralda.
Grandpa runs over and just kind of like kneels at the hat.
Lysandra follows a little bit slower and just a little uneven on her feet and just kind of trying to give Grandpa a little bit of support, but also because she's about to just fall down herself, she grabs onto Grandpa's shoulder.
Esmeralda looks at you both, and you see in her hands she's holding a revolver. She stares at it. Her face is puffy as if she's been crying, but to the point where tears just aren't coming anymore. And she just kind of, her wrist just kind of falls over, and Lysandra, you see the revolver in front of your face. Like she's handing it to you.
Oh. I was like, is she about to shoot me?
No, she's not killing you, sorry. I realized that after the fact. I was like, no, she's not pointing it at you.
She points the Glock at you. Make a perception
And we-
check.
TPK.
You got that backup character, babe?
I do. I reach out, my hand trembling a little bit, and I just take it from her and I just hold it with both hands and look at it.
Esmeralda, what happened?
We went somewhere we shouldn't have.
Where was that?
There's someone else you should talk to. And you see, walking out of the tower, you see Rictavio at first, his elf ears and short stance and colorful bard clothing. And as he walks towards you, you see his figure change into that of who he actually is, which is Rudolph van Richten, a wizard. He approaches you all. We should probably go inside. Esmeralda walks inside the tower.
You'll be missed. My stupid wizard. Grandpa gets up, pats the hat, and goes inside.
Lysandra follows him slowly, still both hands just holding the gun.
I follow, looking confused, but clearly understanding that they knew someone who has now passed. I'm curious to hear what they have to say.
I will lean down to Arabelle and say it. I mean, the little we know him, probably time to say a good goodbye. But before I will go up and sometimes the thrill of the hunt can come and bite you in the ass. And I'll just smirk just a little bit and walk away.
Arabelle sits at the grave as you all walk inside with Pickle. You enter the tower and it is pretty barren in here, except for a desk where it looks like Van Richten likely studies some strange odd and ends, trinkets, things that a wizard would have, and a table for you all to sit at. Esmeralda sits down, and Van Richten brings over some hot tea to you all and sits down with you. I apologize for the illusion. You can never be too safe in Barovia. My name is Rudolph Van Richten. Esmeralda and I go back quite some time. I trained her as a vampire hunter. And I believe there are bigger forces at play. Esmeralda and Dorian were quick to go seek information for me. And they found it, but at the expense of his life, which I am truly sorry for.
What were they looking for?
And was it worth the price that was paid?
Unfortunately, yes, it was.
That's something.
Esmeralda lays down this shard on the table. Van Richten kind of picks it up and twirls it in his hands, and you see light reflecting off of it, and within this shard it appears there is a tiny cosmos within it. Galaxy twilight. He holds it in his hand. It says, Strahd is not the only evil you are trying to break free from. I don't know everything, but there's a temple not far from here, known as the Amber Temple, and it is an extremely dangerous place. And unfortunately, that is where Dorian and Esmeralda went on my behalf to retrieve what I have called the Phantom Glass Shard.
Wizard, I've been having nightmares.
I've seen it too.
I saw something on the edge of death. I was in a black void. And I looked up. And I saw a gargantuan creature with red eyes and tentacles. Does that have anything to do with this?
There is more to seek in the Amber Temple. I do not recommend you go there now, but I do believe there may be some answers within it. Strahd didn't create this realm. He is just its keeper. And I think that those dark powers that pull the strings of Strahd may be trying to pull more strings. But there's something else, something I haven't been able to just put my hands on yet. Another entity that may be fighting. I don't have all the pieces, but I do know that this shard is a start, and I believe it's a fractured piece of a mirror, and I think there are more of them.
What do you mean fighting? Fighting Strahd, fighting this evil, or fighting to take its place as the ruler and keeper of this land? There's too many people fighting.
It already is the true ruler and keeper of this land. That
right.
I know for certain. But there is another force that I sense.
Right. That's what I was asking about. Is this other force another malevolent?
If it is attempting to fight the dark powers, then I can only assume it is a benevolent being, but we are in the Shadowfell, my dear cleric, and
Well,
not
I just
everything is as it seems here.
no, I got that, and we very recently, before we came here, ended up in a little bit of a scuffle in Vallaki, and I was able to see visions of this person working with, to the best of my knowledge, whatever this creature is that you're talking about. And in the flashes that I saw, it went from him wanting to do Strahd's bidding to be, you know, I don't know, one of his lackeys, one of his trusted few, until it changed and his desire was to become more powerful and overcome Strahd, to take over this land. And
No, there are many
It
that
was-
would want Strahd's position of power.
well, yes, but it was empowered by whatever this being it is you're talking about. So I'm just was trying to figure out if this third unknown thing was another one just vying for the position, or if there might hopefully, although there's not much hope in this place, be something else out there that's looking to just end it.
I'm only going to assume whatever vision you saw is what my hypothesis is. But we just don't know enough.
What is
Arabelle
your
walks
Does this glass, this phantom glass shard, possess any ability that you
From
know?
what I have gathered, no. There is intense arcane energy, near divine, surrounding it. I think we would need to recover all pieces of whatever this mirror once was and see if we can restore it.
Grandpa,
See.
like grump, like not like super angry, but just kind of like glares at Esmeralda. Seems very odd that you are the newest person in the party, and yet you luckily made it out, and our friend did not.
She
How
walks
did
up to you and holds a knife to your throat as you say that. Don't ever insult me again. You do not know what we saw, what we went through. I promise Dorian came of his own accord. In fact, I tried to stop us from going because that place we should not have gone.
About we sit down and discuss what you saw, because I'm gonna look around at the party. It's gonna turn out we're gonna have to go in there one way or another. But getting at each other over someone's life that's already lost is just silly.
Caring about the
lowers
loss of a
her
life is not
hand.
silly, Corvus.
She lowers her hand and she walks out of the tower just to get some air.
I look over at Grandpa and I say, she doesn't have to like it, but it was a valid question.
We do not
Doesn't
know
mean
who she is.
doesn't mean she doesn't have an answer that explains it, but it's a valid question.
I just would like to know.
I'm gonna
the
follow
evil-
her outside.
I just would like to know the evil that was able to take him, but not some tart that we met out of nowhere.
I don't believe it wasn't a power that couldn't take her.
So the way of a coward, leaving him behind.
I feel like it was probably a little bit opposite. He was in the best and worst ways, absolutely reckless. And you know that he would have done something to set off a series of events, even if it meant that he wasn't going to make it and he'd make sure the other ones did. He wasn't very attached to this life. That's not her fault. I want her explanations. I need to know what happened to him. But let's be honest, we all could have been with him, and we would never have been able to stop him from doing something he decided he wanted to do. And it could have been all of us with him.
Yeah, the
Big-headed
Sandra's got that
idiot.
right.
If only he would have called us.
I didn't know your friend, but I do know that sometimes people make sacrifices for others that they may live to regret, and sometimes they unfortunately don't live in general.
In his book, if there's something truly evil in that place, you know how that book was sitting there trying to mess with his mind all the time. Who knows what it could have twisted to trick him in there, trick him into something. Unfortunately, I don't even know if Esmeralda would be able to tell us anything like that. He barely told us what the book told him. But that thing was evil and wanted to twist him up. He resisted as long as he could. I don't know that we'll ever truly know. I just pull out the sending stone and just kind of play with it.
Corvus, you follow Esmeralda outside. She is just walking on the path away from the tower. Not sure if she plans on returning, or seems like she is just blowing off some steam. You do see Arabelle. Go ahead.
I'll walk along, like behind her, just slowly behind her, like kicking stones, but making my progress towards her.
Okay. Arabelle runs up to you, and she's starts walking with you. She is wearing Dorian's hat. She
Oh, hey, cowboy.
grabs onto your hand, and as she does so, you are paralyzed and cannot move for a moment.
Shit. Whoa, cowgirl. What are you doing?
Arabelle staring up at you, and underneath the brim of Dorian's hat, her eyes are glowing white. And a voice that sounds like Arabelle's, but also sounds like a woman you've never heard before. And she says, "Through the fractured glass, I see all paths, yours, theirs, and the ones yet to be written in shadow." And she lets go of your hand and says, "Where are we going, Corvus?"
What was that?
What? Oh, it's fine.
You feel fine? You feel good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sad.
Yeah, did you have anything to say to the cowboy before he rode off?
Did I say anything to him?
Yeah, sometimes people like to say just final words.
I asked him if I could wear his hat, and he didn't say anything back, so I took that as a yes.
That's good in my book. I just nudge the hat just a little bit tighter around her head and just fix the corners a little bit, just to spice it up, not look so rugged. Why don't you go run inside to Lysandra and see if we can get you a straight shooter next time. See you.
But what are you doing out here?
I've gotta talk to this lady about, I guess, an old friend.
You can say his name, Corvus.
Damn.
It's too soon to acknowledge that he's really gone. But Dorian will be missed. But why do you run on now?
Fine.
Is Esmeralda still within sight, or?
She's always up there. She's not walking fast or anything. She's just kind of walking at the same slow kick rock-esque pace as you are.
Okay. I'll make my way up to her. Hey, sorry about that in there. Shut up, John.
It's a cat?
Oh, you're the cat.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I would never laugh at your RP, bro.
He's being
I thought you were laughing at me talking to a woman.
No, bro. No.
I might have.
So ominous too, like it was
I'm
so
an
far
asshole,
away.
but not that mean, bro.
Immediately,
Because
Corvus
we've already-
talks to a woman and it's gone.
No,
Because we've already broken, before you get back in the RP, I might have sent in the group chat, when it was like, what are you doing, Corvus? I sent, trying to get those sloppy seconds.
No.
I was just kidding.
Bro, that cough is villainous. Sorry. That's
Mobile
insane.
lasagna!
You're gonna start me having like an asthma attack or something.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Don't do that.
I was laughing at the cat.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
So sorry about that in there.
it's fine. Tensions are high. It's only been a day. And somehow you all show up right here. How are you all always in shit?
I'd like to know the answer to that question as well, but it seems like we're trudging our way through things, and by the looks of that, and as I point off into the distance, can you see the tower from here?
Yep.
The beacon, from the looks of that, we're making quite the difference around here.
That temple is dangerous. You can't go.
I understand that. I don't see us going there anytime soon. But it's also something that can't go unaddressed. You saw something there. Can you explain what you saw?
Whatever force Van Richten thinks is truly controlling this land I don't know.
I'm not convinced
It was born there.
there's one...
I don't know.
I'm not convinced there's one thing controlling these lands.
None of
It
us
seems
know.
like... It seems like there's all these powers fighting, grasping at who knows what. Why is Barovia so special to these people?
Special to powers of corruption. It is an easy place to be evil, to go against your best interests, to choose greed over your family. It is also a
Sometimes-
place where you stay very isolated and withdrawn.
Sometimes the greed for power can get the better of us. Why did you guys decide to run off in the middle of the night?
I have been trying to find Van Richten for some time. Dorian wanted to help me, and after what happened in that mountain, thought maybe we could just use a break from all of that tension. I had no idea that when we found Van Richten, he would be after that shard, and he didn't know what was completely in that temple. I can't say it's really his fault.
Well, our paths have crossed multiple times at this point. And like you said, we keep on running into each other at the most inopportune times. But if you were to come inside and we were to discuss how or what evils lie within that temple, hopefully we won't have to call upon you to enter or to help us when we have to go back into there. But marching off into the darkness without learning from our mistakes is no good strategy of mine.
I need some time alone, Corvus. Appreciate the talk.
Is there anywhere I can find you?
I'll find you.
Sounds good. Stay safe.
Yes.
Oh, one thing before
Hmm.
you go. You didn't leave a chest inside of any of Dorian's possessions or
You're looking
anything?
for the grimoire.
Not specifically the grimoire, but
The grimoire
just
is in the temple, but otherwise, I buried him with most of his things. I gave the revolver to Lysandra.
and the money.
The money?
Oh.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Stay safe. I can't end it on a good note with this lady. Come on now.
Any lady.
Any lady, yes.
That's
but
wild.
as I'm walking back to the place, I'm gonna look specifically through the weeds for
His money.
his money. No, anything, because I think there was one on the list that was specifically around a tower or something.
Yeah.
The
Go ahead and give me an investigation check while I pull this up.
There's directory. Yes, there he is. Investigation, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Getting these things checked off. Trying to, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Could be more trippy mushrooms.
You look around there in the weeds, and you do see that it happened some time ago, but it does look like there are some, like, previously burned or scorched areas or some fires around here. You find a bundle of ashen bell,
Shitting bell.
which I will add. Do I have that already? I don't.
Okay.
So yeah, you have the vines, and now you have ashen bell, and you have sorrow bloom. You have those three
Perfect.
plants.
Awesome. Then I'll make my way inside.
All right. You enter just a few short moments after Arabelle entered. You all see Arabelle walk in wearing Dorian's hat. She walks up to the table where the shard is and just kind of stares at it.
I'm gonna keep a
Cassandra's
very
just gonna
close eye on
watch
her. Yep.
Grandpa walks up to her. Arabelle, when you look into that, what do you see?
There's a bunch of pretty lights in it that I've never seen before.
Is it safe to pick up?
You can pick it up.
Okay.
That's not the same answer.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
that's not the same.
Gerpa goes to pick it up.
Okay.
Roll for initiative. No.
Yeah, for real. Beholder, baby.
You get sucked into a world.
Yeah.
It's a mimic.
He just looks in, not necessarily for anything, just looking in to take in anything
Okay.
that's in there.
Give me a perception check as you gaze into the shard,
Okay.
and you can do it with advantage.
Oh shit, let's go. What was it?
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
Wisdom.
Nice job.
18.
You focus on the shard, and you see the twirling twilight. Sorry, I need to send you something. I need to DM you something.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit! It's a whisper.
Oh
Whisper.
shit.
This game is brought to you by the letter.
Lady, that is
A.
Morgath's nudes. I don't want that. Thank you.
He already has those. He's
We're gonna
actually
say
the one who
puss.
took them.
Unless that's
As
more
you-
accurate. Sorry.
Focus further, it starts to swim in this endless swirl of twilight and the cosmos, and like a quick zoom, the camera pans in, and you see, is that Arabelle? And you see a massive sphere around her, and beyond her you see two giant, oh, that's the wrong image, damn it, that was not the one I wanted.
That's still
This is
pretty
actually
crazy.
what you see. Second one is
Oh,
what
that's
you
worse.
see. You see these massive wings beyond her, and it's just swirling in all these dark clouds, and you can't tell if she's talking to the being beyond or what it is, but as quickly as you see that, the shard starts to vibrate and falls from your hands, and you are pulled out of it.
Careful
Grandpa,
there, bud. Butterfingers.
what did you see?
I'm gonna pick up the shard and also ask, Grandpa, what did you see?
He like looks to Arabelle, like almost not knowing what she is. Like everything's just setting in and be like, who the fuck are you? I saw Arabelle and what look, it was dark and there were clouds, and I saw these massive wings.
Arabelle had wings.
I don't know if they were connected. It was all foggy. Like it came in very quickly. I don't want to do this without talking to you, but I would love to have Arabelle look into it if she can see anything. I'll leave it up to the watchers of her, but that child is not, we don't know what she is.
It doesn't matter what she is, it matters what she chooses. But I agree, if there's something we need to prepare for, we need to know. And I kind of get off my chair and I walk over to Arabelle and I just kind of squat down and I take her hands. And I look at her and I say, I don't know if you'll be able to see anything or if it'll do anything. But how do you feel about picking up that glass and seeing if you can see anything like Grandpa saw or get any feelings that tell us if there's something that we need to know?
Why do you guys ask me to do stuff all the time?
It turns out, sweetheart, you're an incredibly special little girl. And I need to know all the things that I need to know so that I can keep you safe. It doesn't matter what that thing shows, if it's scary, if it's not. But if there is something scary that somehow thinks that it's going to get to you, I just need to know. That way I can make sure it never happens.
Has anyone thought, what if whatever she sees when looking through the crystal, what if it can see her back?
I think the thing already knows what we are. Already sees everything that we're doing and what we've done.
But if she's so special, what if it's looking for her?
We're essentially trapped in a bubble. We can't leave. She's been here her whole life. If something's coming for her, it's going to come no matter what.
Fair
And
point.
I can't imagine it's going to...
on her.
I mean, if we had more time, more space, more places to run, but there's only so many places in this land, and if it's even half as powerful as everyone assumes and is scared crapless that it is, something tells me if there's something that wants her or is looking for her, it's biding its time because he just doesn't want her yet. Not because he can't already just come get her. I could be wrong. But right now, we're just playing everybody else's game. It'd be really nice to start making other people or things play our games instead.
Lysandra,
Arabella, do you want to do this?
I'll let you guys decide. Lysandra, you can either make a persuasion check with advantage, or Veda and Lysandra, you can roll your own straight persuasion check.
Oh, well, if she was going to say no, I was going to be cool with it. All right.
The dice help me tell the tale.
Okay. Do you want to roll with me? We'll just both roll. What are we rolling? Persuasion?
Veda, don't
Yeah, let's
mess us
both
up.
roll.
Veda, we need this.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
normal, right?
Yeah,
Just a
just
normal.
a persuasion
That's why,
check.
because my charisma, well,
God
doesn't.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Middle of the road.
Arabelle takes off Dorian's hat and just holds it. And she says, I think I don't want to do that today.
I just put my hand on her cheek and I say, that's perfectly fine. Don't ever feel like you can't say no to something that we ask you. If we ask too much, if any of us, I side-eye Corvus, and then I look back at her, ask something
Stop it, Coach.
that's too much, you do not have to say yes just because we're asking. You can always say no. Okay?
Trust your intuition, child.
Okay.
And I just kind of hug her and then move, just kind of, I don't pick it up, I just kind of like push the crystal further into the table.
Oh, I had already picked it up. I picked it up.
Never mind.
Van Richten looks at you all, and you're right. There is something peculiar about that child.
Special?
She could stay here, you know.
Special.
I could try to figure it out with her.
And stay with the man who hid his persona the entire fucking time we've known him. It only took one of our friends dying for you to show us who you fucking are. Are you
And
out of
whether
your
on-
goddamn mind?
I understand you're new to Barovia, but disguising yourself in order to stay safe is quite popular here.
And you know what? I'm fine with that. And I'm not saying it was on purpose. I truly don't believe it is. But even on accident, you sent someone who we cared for deeply
They
and
had
who
a
was
choice.
very powerful into a place that he died.
And they had
And
a choice.
you are putting off the option of this small child that we care about leaving with you?
I didn't say
That's
I was
a little
going
bit
to
much.
hurt her.
I don't
What, do you
believe
think
you
I
meant
have
to
no
hurt Dorian either.
morals? You don't
I don't
know
think you meant to
anything
hurt
about
Dorian.
me, cleric.
I didn't say you were going to try, but you also didn't try to hurt Dorian, and yet he is still dead.
You seem to
I am saying the things around
You
this entire
seem
place
to
are
lack
dangerous.
the understanding
and I
of
don't
what
want
free
her
will
away from us.
means. I get it. The girl will not stay. Thank you. May you all leave my tower now. I will help you if you seek information, but don't be so fucking bratty about it.
I'm not being bratty by pointing out that it doesn't feel safe leaving her here.
You are patronizing me.
I
Because
am
you
not
think you know
patronizing.
what is right
You just
in this
think you know
land,
more
and
than
you
I
do not. How long have you been here? How long?
And that's exactly
What
why
do
I
you
don't
know?
feel safe leaving the child. Because I don't know. And it's not safe.
No shit, it's not safe.
Has Veda been here for a long time?
Yes.
Was that an above table
Do you-
question?
Yeah, are you asking me
That was-
above
that was-
table?
That's I should have done. No, that was me and Corbett. Like,
Okay.
has
Corvus
hasn't.
is asking.
Sorry, that was
Okay.
that was just like. Has Veda been here a long time? She seems to be accustomed to these lands.
I've been here too long.
So you know the importance of. I know that's the wrong way. So you've seen what curse has been put on this land. We need to work together. We can't be at each other's throats every opportunity that we get. We see all these strings being pulled by who knows which way. We need to work together. You say you've been in these lands for a long time. You want to know about this child. What if we tell you everything we know and you look in your many books? You are a wizard, I take it, right?
I'm a practicer of arcane knowledge, yes.
So if we tell you this information that we know about this special child, she's
And what
clearly
do
shown.
you know? Go ahead. Explain to me what you know about this young special child. Because by the looks of it, none of you know.
We came to this land. Gurmpa and I came to this land together. We met these two kind strangers along the road, and then stumbled upon Dorian, and he met his unfortunate demise. But from the beginning, we were prophesized all of these things. From the beginning, one of them stated that, I don't remember the
Oh,
exact
and let
prophecy.
me guess, it was a Vistani that told you, right?
It happened to be a lady
Madam
in a Vistani
Ava?
encampment.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Do you know of her?
You think that I don't know things here. Gosh. The audacity you all have. Truly.
So what can you tell us about Madam Ava that you don't trust her?
I don't trust any Vistani.
And you want us to leave one with you?
Good point.
There's
That's a
something
small child.
that touches the divine in that girl, and that could save this realm.
At what cost? Another friend?
Or her life?
These are not accusations. They
You
are
think I am a
questions.
bad man, and fine.
Nobody has
I'm
said
not-
that you're
you
a
know
bad
what, cleric?
man.
I'm fucking sick of you. And he casts
Oh,
silence
you're-
on you. If you
Sandra
would
just
let
rolls her
me
eyes and
have
walks out the
a
door.
moment, then maybe I could speak without the patronizing. My God. Listen. The Vistani killed my son, Erasmus. Since then, I have been trying to find a way to break the curses on this land. Do people get caught in the crossfire? Absolutely, this is Barovia. It's what happens here. I try not to harm those, but I am here to get revenge on my son. And it started with the Vistani and Strahd, and now I have my hands in powers that I do not understand. So yes, that young special child of yours likely has some knowledge we can glean from her. Am I seeking out to hurt her and harm her directly? Of course not. You cannot control directly what happens in this cursed fucking land. You've been here for a little bit. I would think you get that by now.
I do get that. Again, we have learned also not to trust quite a lot of people on the road.
As you should.
Leaving a child that we have had in our party for quite a long time. We have grown very fond of her into the care of a stranger is not ideal. Again, is there any way we can help you begin your research into what?
You think I haven't begun my research? That is where Esmeralda and Dorian went. They started
this
it.
child's
Your friend
powers
died.
are?
Why don't you come back after you all have calmed down? And I will get into my tomes as a wizard. And you
And
come
what
back.
should we do with your tiger?
My tiger is safe at the Blue Water Inn. Look around
had
you.
a-
I'm surrounded by a lake.
Good points. Fair point.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't seem to have an idea on where you went, and I just acquired this rare skill of speaking with animals, and
Oh, lucky.
when we make it back to town, I will just reassure him that you are safe and we are all square. But I promised him, and I am a man of my word, that we would track you down and we would find you. So, again, if we can here, shake. As I hold out my hand, I will do my best to help you with anything that you can we can in the future.
Control that tongue on your cleric. He does not shake your hand, and he walks up the spiral stairs in the tower.
Does silence drop?
As he disappears into the top, yes.
Gerba swings on him. No, I'm just joking.
Loses his concentration.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Lysandra, I don't have an item for Dorian's revolver yet, but I will make one for you. There are also 10 silver bullets with that revolver.
Silver bullets sound like they'll come in handy.
He got those very early on, too.
Yes, you did. I remember that.
Yeah. That
I
was
feel like-
Where did you say the tome was?
the what?
In the temple, the grimoire.
Oh, the grimoire?
The grimoire
Yes.
is
Esmeralda said that his grimoire was
Amber
locked
Temple.
in the Amber Temple is what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't pop back to him after he dies.
yeah.
Man, all your characters are getting attacked, DM.
Yeah, that's all right.
Very antagonizing group.
Van Rick is an asshole. He's not a bad guy, but he's an asshole. And he's
I could.
Oh yeah, it was definitely if he didn't get his way, he was going to be pissy, and there was no understanding of a different persona, which he's
Well, I'm Lark, how you
for
doing,
his
baby?
kid, so he's
Lighthouse
going to be
looks
just
like
as
it belongs
touchy
in the
as
mist.
anybody
Yeah.
else. But
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
Not to mention,
everybody
just
here is broken.
we just asked Arabella if she'd want to look through a stone, and she said no. I highly doubt she would be like, yeah, sure, leave me alone with this guy.
Yeah.
But hey, what about a tattoo? Yeah.
And like our super powerful friend came here and through your direction died
to the
a
bathroom
day
real
ago. And
2 minutes.
you want to act
2
like
minutes,
it's safe for
Turkish.
me to leave this like 7-year-old girl here after like Dorian died from a tip off you gave him?
Yeah, like no one's
Again-
saying, yeah, you killed him, but it's
Yeah,
like,
not blaming you for his death,
people
but
seem to die around you.
Yeah.
I will say that everyone kind of keyed in and like laser focused on the guy at the exact same time. Veda
I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you guys brought up some good points, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna.
Well, that
this
and-
no too, sir.
Lysandra's not going to be cool with him being like, oh yeah, you can just leave her
Let me
here.
do tests on this child.
I was about to say,
Right.
it kind of comes off as like World War II German scientist.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Let's see if she feels when I poke her eyeball like this.
See,
Yeah.
I was thinking more Dr. Frankenstein.
Mhm.
I wasn't going that direction, but more of the mystical. Like, let's see
He's alive.
what spells we can cast on her to see what happens.
I can see into the dark
Well,
crystal.
I'm glad your brain didn't go as dark as us.
Well, I mean, I feel like that could still be pretty freaking dark because spells that are like delving into
Yeah.
the mind, stripping away powers.
Psychic
If he's
damage
looking to
stuff.
if he's looking to like, if she has all these abilities and he's trying to get revenge and do all this other things, like there's plenty
True,
of
if
those
he's
like
trying to get
fantasy,
revenge, he won't care
those
what
fantasy
happens to her.
movies shows where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna like take your power, which could kill you.
All right,
Yep,
like-
yep.
Coach,
No,
what do
no,
I have to
no.
roll so I can go to the bathroom? 12?
Yeah, if your
12.
brain is
12.
taking revenge, you don't care about the well-being of other people on the way to get your revenge.
Especially some random.
I should roll
child.
too.
I rolled it too.
No.
This is dog shit, bro.
That you actually went with this.
I'm committed with it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12.
You
Let's go.
fucking suck dick.
Hey, John.
Next time there's a break, you're gonna be like, I really have to go.
I really have to piss.
Here's how.
Really? Can I get advantage?
Yeah.
This is the
Please.
time that you can fudge them. There's no camera on your die. Oh look, nat 20. I can go to the pisser.
Dude, you know better than anyone that I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of content creator, sadly.
Not that guy.
I'm not that
You know
guy.
what?
Not the guy.
I'm not that
That's
bad.
a disadvantage. Like you have to close your eyes and just hope that you hit the toilet bowl because you roll
Ugh.
so well.
Like, well, thanks, guys. Now I have a big mess to clean up after.
This is your fault.
Hey, I'm just trying to get him to go potty. I don't want him to like pee in his gaming chair.
Too bad. Too late.
Too late.
Too late. Pissed my pants.
Better get a diaper.
My cat is being fucking crazy tonight for some reason.
Yeah, that was such bad time for me to hear
I know,
meow.
seriously. I was
That
like,
When
was
Corbin
so-
started talking to a woman.
Because all the planets are aligned.
To be fair, it still ended the way that we all expected Corvus talking to a woman to end.
It went better. I sabotaged it at the end.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Coach.
That was me.
true.
Fuck you, John.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you
fudged
also
your
turned
audio.
up the stuff on it again because I keep hearing myself echo through it.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so
So Van Richten walked up the stairs.
mhm.
Darren's gonna go, you know, just one sec, I do have a question for him. And he's gonna go up the stairs and he's gonna knock on the door. Or I assume there's a door.
It's more of just like a loft you see up there, but he's up there.
Okay. Van Richten, or Octavio, whatever you want to be called.
Van Richten will do.
Okay. I actually have this tome. It's about Strahd, and
Somebody useful. I'll take a look at it.
there was a passage that actually had Amber Temple written on it. Do you think you could possibly read this and decipher it?
Yes. I need to look up his stats real quick.
Is it awful if we loot the downstairs?
He's distracted. Get everything.
He kind of pushes his glasses up and says, I'll give it a shot.
He's a smart boy. Or a wise boy, I guess.
What's the DC on that one?
30.
Oh, this is the 30?
Yeah. It's the second highest one.
Might as well try.
You are lucky that he has a plus 10. He has to roll a 20.
Oh, damn. Nat 20,
It's
baby.
her rolls too.
Not
No.
even close.
He looks it over and just says, it's in this will I would need a little bit more time.
What
Okay.
a useless wizard.
He has a plus 10.
Dorian
Still.
would have been able to do it.
Dorian would have
Yeah,
been
well,
able to
Dorian's dead.
Actually, I don't think Dorian could have done it
He could not.
yet.
He would have
I
to
know.
roll a nat 20.
But I still would say it anyway. If you have to roll a
Even
nat
nat
20 no
20,
matter what.
Even Nat 20, I don't think he could have.
Well,
but
let's-
anyways,
Yeah.
okay. Do you mind if I leave it here with you then? See if you can decipher it. There are
Sure.
a few other passages that you might find interesting.
I'd be glad to. This is very helpful. Thank you. What is your name?
Theron.
Theron. One sec.
Gives you a kiss. He grabs you and just fucking tongues your throat down. RP.
If it was Rectavio, maybe
Then it
I'd
fades
be
to black.
willing, but it's the...
We don't pay the black for that.
You notice as his eyes glance down at your wrist for just one moment. Be careful, Theron.
I plan on it.
How might I find you? For the book, of course.
Mhm.
Assuming I read all of it. Would you want me to wait here? How can I find you?
You can possibly leave it at the Blue Water Inn if you have managed to decipher it faster than I expect, or I might drop by.
Okay.
See you on your progress.
Best of luck.
Thank you. And Theron will walk back down to the group.
Now we loot. Just
You've had all the time in the world.
Yeah. Right.
I bought you so much time.
You're like, dang it, you guys took
AK, from
nothing?
Theron. From Theron.
Yeah.
At this point, before we walk out, Lysandra's gonna kneel back down to Arabelle and say, "What are you laughing at, Dick?"
Sorry. No, someone. Damn it. Sorry, someone said something in chat.
I'll read it in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna kneel back down to Arabelle. I'm sorry for talking for you in that I would not feel comfortable
Lurk.
leaving you here because I don't want something to happen to you. But if you wanted to stay to figure things out,
Why would
Even
I
if
want
I
to
didn't
stay
like
with that
it.
guy?
Lysandra just kind of chuckles. Well, that's what I was hoping, but I just told you how you could say no. I didn't want it to seem like if this was something you wanted to do that I was deciding it for you. That's all. Obviously, I want you to stay with me. And I'm just going to give her a hug and then stand back up.
She gives you a hug and starts skipping away down the path. You watch as she kind of blinks one skip further than the other.
Before we head out, you said this place when we walked into it seemed like there were like bottles sitting around, like chemical stuff.
No, not chemicals. Just like books and little trinkets that a wizard would have. Just like nothing that is crazy. Like staring
Is
at you in the face.
Is he still upstairs?
He is.
Can I take a look around quickly and see if there's anything that might seem useful for like
Sandra didn't piss off the high-level wizard enough. Corvus wants to just throw another grenade in.
Candlestick over in the corner.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, candlestick. Look for anything that might seem like it might be like for like traps, explosive, like something. Boom, if that makes sense.
How about a candle to go in your rusty candlestick?
Make
Hey.
an investigation check.
Also, Coach, I rolled a 15. Eat a dick.
Let's go! Finally! Investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, damn.
John, he only rolled a 4.
Did I get a candle for my candlestick?
No, you get a shovel.
A shovel?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
That's gonna come
go.
in handy. Okay, actually, you're gonna regret that.
I'm sure I am.
Corvus.
Just
Corvus.
giving him like a broken
The
leather
most
quill.
mundane thing possible. The bird now has a shovel and a candlestick. What are you gonna do?
He also has a talking
That's
potato.
the Gravedigger's toolkit right there. I don't know
There's a talking
what
potato
you were
and-
expecting.
A fart box or something like that. The things that this
Yep.
man's gonna think up with all of that. We're gonna kill Strahd with
Gallagher.
those 4 items alone.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I swear, if Spudnik actually comes in some weird clutch way in like the fight with Strahd.
You guys keep talking about Spudnik. I'm making him the BBEG.
Do it. That would honestly be hilarious.
No.
Spudnik is what's controlling the big, crazy tentacle smoke monster that's controlling Strahd. We have no idea.
Spudnik's actually the
So-
final piece of the mirror that we have to assemble.
Does BBEG stand for Big Bad Evil Guy?
It sure
Yeah.
does.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I've heard this before.
Sitting there
I don't know
trying to
what
put it
that
together.
means. That's all I could come up with. Okay, cool.
Well, it was accurate. You did a great job.
Big
You're a
booty
pro.
evil
Hey.
girls.
Yeah, I guess guys or girls, whichever.
Don't be sexist. They can be girls.
So above table,
Mhm.
we have found. I'm looking at the list of
Checklist.
quest shit. Yeah. So we found Rictavio in the tower.
Mhm.
We have got the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Mhm.
We have got the Phantom Glass Shard.
Are we keeping the Phantom Glass Shard or is it staying here?
Well, or at least we discovered the Phantom Glass Shard.
Same
Yes,
question
Evan.
applies.
You guys haven't talked about what you want to do with the shard.
But I mean, yeah, we haven't talked about that yet.
Yeah. Veda's
I'm
still
gonna hold
holding
on
on
to
to
it
it,
in
isn't she?
case we need it.
And in
That's why I
quest
grabbed
number
it. I was
one,
like, this might be important sometime.
quest number 1 is off the table for the time being. So we only have 2, which one of them is Corvus's side quest. So we really only have one thing to do left.
We have to go find down the werewolves.
Yeah.
Okay, you're close ish. You Corvus, you know that the werewolf den is nearby Kresk from your conversation with the hermit, and Theron, you also know that because of your buddy.
Is this woodlands or mountains as well?
It is mountains up in
It's actually lake lands right here.
Yeah,
I don't know
right
if
here it's a lake.
You weren't
but
looking. There was a
Wet.
big ass lake.
where
So if you wanted,
Wetlands.
so I could start tracking it with my feature.
A werewolf? Yeah. I think so.
Because it's a beast.
Yep.
And I already marked that one guy. I don't remember his name.
Emil.
I picked up some of the senses from him. Got a keen smell of him. And in the mountains with my new level, thank you to that level up, I now have proficiency in tracking my favorite enemy, which is beasts.
Okay, make a survival check with advantage.
Survival with advantage. Oh, 17.
17. You easily pick up on the direction that Emil was traveling towards. I assume you all get into the skull and make your way that direction.
The fact that there were wolf howls at just that moment.
I know, that was
creepy
good.
as- I went to check the music. I'm like, did she just change this? Nope.
Follow me, guys, as I go from like spot to spot, like scratches on trees, just like nesting spots in the snow.
We're in Iceland, land of the trolls, of the fucking. I couldn't think of any other.
Dragon.
Next
You
time
think
you
there's trolls up here?
Pretty Scottish.
You were giving me How to Train Your Dragon vibes, like
Yeah.
that's talking.
Here, there be monsters in a giant fucking bear cave, I guess.
Maybe
Now
Mare
he's
that was
going-
like bears. That's what it is.
This thing.
Now he's
was
dwarf.
Was
dwarf?
massive. Fuck.
Wow, this cave is beautiful.
He's so big.
Corvus
Oh, we better
love
not-
caves.
We better not waken up Balrog.
Dude.
Balrog wakes up in you.
Is that the one from
Roll
the movie?
for initiative.
What?
Is Balrog
Lord of the
one
Rings,
from
yeah.
the movie? Oh, that one. Never mind. Yeah,
That was
yeah.
that's Lord of the Rings, the thing that
Beta?
Gandalf fights when it like pulls him down.
Right.
and they're in
You
the
shall
tomb.
not pass. Yeah.
Yes.
I was
Na-
like, I know this name, and I'm picturing it in fantasy.
Name the movie, Veda. I'm gonna start.
And then he comes
judging.
back, Gandalf the White.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No, it's because I was picturing from the Dungeons and Dragons movie the dragon.
I
I didn't watch
you know
that. I need
The
to.
big
watch.
fat
That
dragon?
was good.
Do you matter?
Yeah.
The one that overate?
No, the big fat one.
What's
I
So-
thought it was similar to that one.
What the
Whatever.
shit?
We're good. We're good.
After a bit of time flying and Corvus ahead tracking, Corvus, you see the shape of the werewolf den in the distance through the snow.
Maybe we set it down out here and we take the rest of the way on foot.
As long as you're
marching
walking.
to the
Yeah, good idea.
Sure.
I gotta get out of doing.
I don't think
fucking
we should
time
rush
attack.
into anything here.
Hoske, droske, hoske.
You begin walking up towards the mouth of the werewolf den. You do see two humans standing on either side of the mouth with spears in hand, just probably keeping watch. Yeah, that's all you see out here for now.
I wonder if they'll let us stay with them. I'm gonna put shots. Is there any place where you would have us potentially staying with you? It is very cold out here. We have a child, Arabelle, and we have probably about 4 or 5 with us.
And a monkey.
And
Grandpa, you might have just announced dinner has arrived.
I don't remember announcing dinner has arrived. I'm pretty sure I said other things. I don't think
There's a man and a woman standing out there, and the woman like looks and like squints her eyes through the snow, and you can see her mouth like, what the fuck? And they walk inside of the den. And shortly after, you see Emil walk out. I have a different picture for Emil this time because the last one
Emil?
was too hot.
Next, can we
Too
have a
hot.
snack?
But
Take away our hot men.
this is still, it doesn't matter.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
god!
Look at that!
gonna
Emil
say,
definitely
it's gonna be
walked out,
worse.
baby girl.
Holy
This
shit!
one is like
Wait, what do you mean too
smizing
hot?
at us.
Hello? Like,
This is a GQ like cover.
Did a snack walk out with a meal?
he's still hot.
I know. Followed behind him, you see a dark-skinned woman with her hair kind of pulled back.
Oh my god.
She is not as hot.
She
She
looks
is scary.
I'm
I
kind of
mean,
into it.
she's hot. She's
Yeah,
just scary hot.
made on the same page.
She looks like she's about to eat our livers.
Yeah, she
Emil-
looks like the one we should be afraid
might.
of.
She actually might.
They have the same
Very good
jawline though.
chance.
They do.
Are they related?
Not the boobs.
They both approach you, and Emil looks at you, Corvus, and says, "Huh. So you can't mind your own business then, huh?"
Seems like our paths have crossed again.
Paths have crossed. I live here.
We were just trotting through the woods, or the mountains.
I'm sure you were. So what brings
Needed.
you here?
Shit. What did bring us here?
Sorry, I'm very distracted.
I wasn't in on this decision, so it wasn't Lysandra. It was you boys. Beta and I
Oh.
just chilling.
Oh fuck! I'm blanking.
So above table, nothing in
Above
particular. Nothing in
Nothing,
particular
yeah.
really brought you here. It's just that you guys were interested in Trekt, where he lives.
Corvus wanted to see the werewolves. That's what brought us here. There was nothing else.
Corvus couldn't
Not
resist the
a
beast.
single thing.
Okay. 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 Well, give me 5 seconds.
The woman next
It
to
could
him.
be that you wanted to make sure he got home safely because we broke him out and then he was going to try and get back home. We were checking on him because we were traveling.
Okay, what's this girl gonna say?
about
She
to kill
steps in. She steps in front of Emil and kind of looks back at him for a moment and says, "You shouldn't be here. I don't know why you're here. This isn't a place for people like you."
What about
You must
people
be
like
his
me?
sweet family
I am his wife.
that he was so desperate to get back to.
Yes, and he has returned. Thank you very much for helping him.
So,
Maybe we could call in the
Very
favor since in
nice.
the fight he didn't help us. You remember that, Emil?
Oh, I do.
it's a very nice
Like I said, priorities.
cave you have here.
I
I
am
knew there was
happy that
something
you
off about you.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I just said very homey.
Oh, what'd you say, Karen?
I said it. I knew there was something off about you.
I live in a cave. And
No. Something else. A secret you were trying to hide. How many of there are you?
I haven't done anything to you. And
regardless of. I'm sorry.
No, but it is good for us to be aware of the dangers or potential allies.
Oh, wait.
As you're saying that to him, behind in the mouth of the cave, you see multiple men and women standing there. You see children in their human form. You also see some. They look like wolves, puppies, maybe, running around in there as well.
Maybe.
Well, they are puppies. They're werewolf pups.
Running around on two hind legs.
They're child werewolves.
Fuck
Can I
is
get
this
a-
place?
With like passive, can I get like a vibe check at all?
The vibe check is that they don't know why you are at their home, and they don't let just random people into their home.
I didn't know if they were starting to get like a little hostile.
No, I meant it just as like peering in through the werewolf den. You see more people within
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if they were like starting to surround us. Well,
Anybody that would like to make an insight check can.
Yeah, I'll insight check.
Sure.
yes.
Yeah, I'll go inside and check. I love that.
Do I
See
get?
how that comes
hold
out
on.
for you. Grippa might get killed off before you leave.
Veda, let's go! Lysandra, you try.
Because question for DM, because this is their beasts, assumably, and I get proficiency on wisdom checks. Would that be something here?
You
Insight.
you just get your proficiency bonus added to the check.
Okay, so +4.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, it should automatically do it.
It should
right?
automatically have it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
if you added an
19 or
additional, it would be 19. It already has. It's just telling you that you get the proficiency, and that insight already has your proficiency bonus added to it.
You rolled
Yeah.
too high.
Almost all of our rolls will automatically put whatever the bonus and the extras on it.
I thought there was something additional, but I can look while you move on. 19 or 23, yeah.
Veda and Corvus pick up on. Obviously, they're very tense. They come off very protective, which could just be their nature, but it seems like there is a little worry behind their faces that isn't necessarily directed at you guys, but it feels as though you being here might make whatever it is they're worried about worse for them.
Right. While we're in this weird standoff, Lysandra is going to take a small step forward and look at Amir's wife and then back at him and say, regardless of anything else, I am happy that you were able to make it safely back to your family. We just found out we lost somebody that was close to us after he went off without us, and knowing that you were able to get back to your family and he had children, right? I think.
Mhm.
Whatever. Knowing that you were able to get back to them, it helps me more than I think I would have realized before. And then I'm just going to step back and put my arm around Arabelle.
I'm very sorry to hear. Yeah.
Just
Very sorry to hear about your friend.
I appreciate it.
We don't have anything for you here. I'm not sure.
We have a place warm, a place to stay.
Just
Food,
give me a
potentially.
moment. He says, give me a moment, and he walks inside. Zuleika stands there. She stays.
Staring at me with the big old yiddies. God damn. Girl, it is cold outside. What are you guys doing? Wait, do we all know they're do we all know they're
She can't-
werewolves or no?
Only Corvus.
I am the only one that knows
Okay.
for a fact that they're werewolves. People might have assumptions.
They're
but
Aaron would know as well.
I would know.
He would have
I don't
seen
think I
through.
know. He just thinks they're very
I don't-
attractive, beautiful people.
Lysandra
So
has a
you
weird
said-
vibe from him, but that's it.
So you said Zuleika?
Zuleika, yeah.
Zuleika stayed?
Yep, she's standing there.
What's up, girl?
We aren't
She slaps you.
we aren't
like it.
here to hurt you. We aren't here to hurt you. As I take my bow, which has kind of been somewhat readied, and I'm gonna actually put it on my back. I could tell when we last spoke with your husband that there's much more hidden below the surface. I don't know who you guys are hiding from. I don't know what troubles have been brought to your kind. But again, we're not here to hurt you.
That's right.
And he'll just like kind of go to just let his defenses down just a little bit.
As you say that to her, after you say that, you hear the sound of children screaming from somewhere around the den, not within it, but like if you had to walk around it. And she just kind of like perks her head up and just fuck it, come inside. She leads all of you inside.
And I'll go inside.
Yep, I follow her.
I skip.
While following her in, can I ask her, what has you so worried about us being here?
She's going to.
She's gonna slap you too. Watch out.
Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
She says, it's just family, that's all. She walks off to find a meal there in the camp. So you do see, again, many people in human form. You see some actual, just normal wolves as well, kind of laying around and by campfires
Barnabas?
and whatnot. And just make sure.
Grandpa goes up to a wolf and kind of like holds his hand out to pet one, but he wants him to sniff it first to make sure it's okay.
Are you sure it's not a werewolf?
I don't know. Grandpa's just looking at wolves. So he goes up to some random dog.
Like, wow, you guys
Are
have
these
beautiful pets.
Here's
Are
Barnabas.
these domesticated?
I don't know.
Right there.
It looks at you and sniffs your hand a little bit and stares at you.
Grandpa like hesitantly but like just wants to like pet so bad. It's like, and he, I don't know, do I get to pet freely or do I have to roll?
One of the kids runs up to you, is like, it's okay, and starts like petting the wolf like aggressively the way a child would, and the wolf just
Can I hear anything going on right now between like the wolves and the people?
Give me
Like,
a
is it
perception
discussions?
check.
I don't know.
Oh,
Or
you
like
can
speak
also
with
talk
animals?
to the wolf.
Yeah, like I didn't know if speak with animals would allow me to.
I mean, you can go talk to that
percep-
wolf if you want.
I didn't know if speak with animals I had to actually be talking to them to hear what they're saying.
No, you would
but
need to give me a perception.
Perception check. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm clicking on it in D&D Beyond. Why am I doing that?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Silly goober.
You're taking extra steps to roll an out one. Or a 4.
14.
Or a 4.
It's still a 14.
There is a lot of sound in here, actually. There's quite a few people in here, and there's different corridors, and this cave system branches off in different directions. You hear the dripping of water. You hear people having conversations, and the acoustics in here echo off of each other, so it's kind of fumbled a little bit. You would have to, what you're specifically looking for, try to hone in on.
I found what it is that I was referring to. So in my favored terrain, my proficiency bonus is doubled for
okay.
any intelligence and wisdom checks I have related in that proficient train. Would that apply here? So that would make that roll a 17.
Jeez.
I'm trying to decide.
In a cave
It's
on a mountain?
Cave, technically, on a mountain.
Yeah, caves in a mountain. That's the thing is.
That's the thing. If
Yeah, you're ruling anyway, but
Well,
I just found what.
Sorry.
I found what I was talking about though, where it's not going to automatically double my proficiency, so I have to add it in extra.
Remember. Yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
What are you specifically trying to hear? Because there's a lot of sounds happening in here.
I'm just trying to see, like, are these wolves like kids, or are they actual just like wolves? Are all these wolves that are around?
There's just a couple of real normal wolves, and you only need to look at them to know that.
Okay. Sorry that took so long.
That's okay. After some time. Oh yeah. Did you want to do anything else with that wolf besides pet it, Grandpa?
No, I'm just petting him ferociously, like getting more comfortable, like just
now you're like
behind
right
the
in
ears.
there.
Yeah, it's like licking your face and shit.
Yes.
God, I wanted to hear like a kid just be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Like,
Emil walks back out and pulls Zuleika aside and whispers something to her, and they both look in your direction. And Emil walks over and just says, "So you say you want to help?"
I'm all for helping. What's happening?
Come with me. And he leads you all towards the little pool area within there.
Oh my god.
And you see off in the far end of this room is a hooded statue. And he pulls you all in here just to kind of get away from the noise, to be able to talk. And there's some benches around, sits down. I'm not a fool. It is very obvious you understand that all of us here are cursed with lycanthropy.
Would Grandpa know what that is?
Grandpa probably would not know. He wouldn't. He knows what I would say. He knows that people can change into beasts of different kind, but lycanthropy, he does not know that word.
Okay. I am so sorry.
Emil looks at you and says, "No, it's."
How long do you have left to live?
What?
Grandpa, just... And Lysandra's gonna pat his arm. You're not the first people that we've met that, whether for a variety of reasons, are able to change or forced to change into an animal. So
No, he said he has
That's
lycanthropy.
not-
That is not.
that's what I just said, Grandpa. Well, I'll explain it later.
Okay.
Darling, that means
Okay.
they're werewolves.
The other ones I've met don't change into wolves, but they do still change. So,
Oh.
and they're good people and ones that I trust and have helped us more than once. So that's not a concern of mine.
Emil continues. Says, for a long time, we maintained certain rules. Because at the end of the day, we all started human. Our leader, Kirill, doesn't have the same ideas. It's a lot to explain. He could be back any moment as well. So, I've been trying to bide my time to get rid of him, if you will. But unfortunately, almost everyone in our pack believes his corrupted bullshit. And
Is he the reason you were captured by Strahd?
Yes. He hasn't been back since I have returned. He's been out on a hunting party with some others, and it's been some time, so he could return soon.
How many did he leave with?
6.
By hunting party, do you mean to go kill things or to create
No, it
more?
is much worse than that, unfortunately. I'm sure you heard the sounds of children screaming.
Unfortunately.
Can't stop them. The others that follow Kirill will, unfortunately, fight us if we try. But what he is keen on doing is taking advantage of vulnerable children of this land, bringing them here, and he calls lycanthropy a gift, you see, manipulates them and forces them to fight to the death, and the winner gets bitten.
I'm gonna look down at Arabelle and put my hand down and we need to get out of here.
Corvus, that statue.
What about it?
Oh shit.
There's something there. Zuleika picks up on Arabelle, focusing on that statue, and she kind of
Have you
tilts
seen it before?
her head at Arabelle. I don't. It's like I've seen it and I haven't seen it. Zuleika kneels down to Arabelle's level and says, do you know of Mother Night or the Queen of Ravens? Arabelle just kind of stands there and she doesn't really know how to respond to that question, and kind of tugs on your pant leg, Corvus. Just like, I don't know those names, Corvus.
What if... Close your eyes. Focus on those 2 names. Do any of them... and hopefully she just starts focusing and trail channel something. Do either one of those ring a bell?
She closes her eyes and tries to do that. This is a Arabelle D20 roll. Damn, that's a 5.
No, Arabelle.
It's the first time she's rolled bad.
About time.
I know, right? She's been too helpful.
Well, no, if this puts her in another freaking slumber.
Yeah, right. She's got her eyes closed shut real hard and just... I don't know, Corvus.
I'll go inspect it a little bit closer.
Okay.
I was gonna say, is there any way that she could get over to it and maybe if she touches it,
Yeah,
could,
there is.
something?
It looks like there isn't any walkways from this pool, but there is around the side. It's easy to go to.
Okay.
And I can just fly it.
You can't just fly.
Yeah, walk up to it as I inspect it. Do I recognize this at all?
No, this is not something that you have seen before. It's not of any of the statues that you've seen around Barovia at all before. Zuleika walks up next to you and she kneels down in front of the statue. And she says, they say it's Mother Night, but that's not true. Kirill has corrupted their minds, forcing them, making them believe truly that that is our goddess, and it is not.
Who is this Queen of Ravens?
She is the keeper of memories. At least that's what we know from old texts that we used to have. Kirill demands that we instead worship Mother Night, which you would think is who we would be, but that's who he is. Corrupted. And we are not. If you would like, you can make an investigation check or a perception check on the statue.
So you said this is the Queen of Ravens, not the Mother of Night.
Zuleika believes it to be that deity, but Kirill is manipulating the whole pack to make them believe that it is actually Mother Night who they would worship.
If it's something with birds and it resembles kind of a bird, I will kneel down with Zuleika and then do a check. You said which check? Perception or
investigation, one of the two. I think they're the same.
Investigation. Why can't I find this?
It's the letter I in the alphabet.
Yeah. Shut up.
Same vibes, Alyssa. Same.
Oh, rough. That sucks.
I knelt in some dirt and I got a little distracted by it.
There was a little worm. He started getting hungry.
You take a look at this statue and still it's not anything you've ever seen before. You're not, this isn't anything within the realm of what you would worship.
Where are those kids being held?
Outside, there are some cages with a few. There are 2 of Kirill's men out there. Probably overseeing some fight right now. I try not to watch. We've tried to stop them. We've tried to fight, and unfortunately, I do care about these people, however misguided they may be.
How many in this are all of the people in this cave essentially loyal to him?
Oh, that's about a good 60-40 on Kirill's side.
Love that. Love that.
Well, Emil.
Talon is the oldest among us, and he knows the truth before Kirill.
What can we do to sway their loyalty?
I don't
Something
know
tells
that
me.
there's anything you can do. We are extremely loyal in many ways to one another here, but also extremely untrusting of anybody that does not have our curse. Unfortunately, and I don't mean this offensively, but I don't think a bird is going to convince them.
What about a blade?
What if Carol was no longer with us?
If you think you can fight him, I'm not going to stop you.
Well, you said you care about these people no matter how misguided they are. If it were to come to a fight
Everybody
and
has their
they
own
fell,
choice.
I just don't want to create an enemy out of you if we fight them. And
We've already fought our own. We've already fought each other.
Well, sometimes fighting each other is different than somebody else fighting them. I'm just trying to cover some bases here, depending on how things shake out.
When they come back from hunts, do they usually come back tired and in rough shape? Are they pretty beaten up?
They're kidnapping children. They are fine.
Yeah. They're not hunting anything that's going to fight back. They convinced the
I didn't know
children.
if the townsfolk ever gave any fights, but if we could
No, they prey
ambush
on people
them.
outside of the town.
If we could ambush them on their way back to this cave, not give them a chance to recuperate.
Well, I would prefer to ambush them before the cave. There are still some children alive that haven't fought to the death.
I say we get those children out.
That's what I'm saying. Ambush them before they get back to the cave.
But we need to not assume that they're going to be at all tired or weary or lacking of food. They're probably going to be about as full strength as they would be no matter where they are.
Do you know where we could expect them to pass through?
Sometimes they go pretty far. They always return the same direction. I mean, directly towards the mouth of the cave. So I at least know they would be coming that way, but they will be very close at that point in time.
But that would be after all of the fights have been
That
finished.
would raise the alarm. It would raise the alarm of the people here. They might be able to get some backup. We need to be hopefully a little bit further out. Lay a trap. Try to pick off a couple of them before they even know what's happening. And again, that seems like it's the only way to take over this trust.
Is there a common hunting ground that they frequent?
They would go to that little village. What was it called? Yeah, just the village of Barovia down there. They tend to go near places that are not walled, that are easy to get into. Kresk is near impossible with how big their walls are. Valakia every once in a while, but that's normally on the outskirts and usually some type of Vistani child.
Can we pause and above table real fast because I'm confused?
Okay.
Are they still out hunting, or are they like all pretty much back with the kids that are currently in
There
fighting
are
pits?
kids-
As we
there-
heard the kids screaming.
There are kids already here, and there are some of Kiril's men running those fights there. Kiril and his hunting party are gone.
Oh, okay. When with the kids here screaming, I was like, they're already here. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
okay,
it's just a thing that happens continuously as they
drop
just
kids off.
Yeah, they drop kids
and then
off.
go back out.
Yeah.
But the leader with 5 or 6 men
going back.
Is out.
Yeah, the leader with 5 or 6 men is out right now compared
Yeah.
to the leader with 10 to 12 men here.
Well, no. So there are probably about 20 to 25 people in this pack altogether.
Okay.
About
yeah.
60% of those people are loyal to Kiril, while 40% are loyal to Emil and Zuleika.
So
there's only a
fight
couple
here
of
would
them
be awful.
in
The
the
fight
cave.
here would be with Kiril, and I mean, probably not all of his supporters would get involved in the fight, but it would be a clash for sure.
Yes.
I wonder if all of the people in the cave would join into the fight if we can pick off the couple that are out there having the kids fights. Because how many do you really need to make
You
little
guys
kids
talk
to the death?
Go to the bathroom. Is that what she said?
Get a break. Yeah.
Okay, I am too then, quick.
Yeah, so
Because if there's only a couple of his men that have a bunch of kids out that they're fighting, we could save these kids, pick off these men that are here, and then go find the rest of them. If we can do that quietly without alerting the rest of the cave. Because they're not doing this in the cave. We heard the screams while we were outside.
but it's like 2 or 3 men with like 60% loyalty of citizen. So if we were to
If
do
we're
that, we would
sneaky about it,
Yeah.
if we're sneaky about it, otherwise every child out there we're condemning to death, which is not a Lysander or
How's-
Grumpa thing.
How's your stealth and sneakiness in that armor?
It is a straight roll, dick. Because you gave me that cloak.
This is a very well lit cave.
It wouldn't be in the cave. They're not fighting in the cave. details.
This would be in the cave, though. If we would have to rid the child fighting people first, we'd have to fight
Why?
in the cave.
Why?
I can't hear you.
They are not in the cave. The child fights are not in the cave. His men that are running the child fights are not in the cave. They're outside of the cave. So if we can go out there, be sneaky, ambush those 2 to 3 men, kill them, save whatever kids that they're making fight to the death right there, that takes off a couple of the men, and then we can go look for the hunting party. Is my point.
True.
Sneaky snakes.
And save those kids.
I know Theron is going to be real stealthy and sneaky. Gurnpa will have some ungodly role. I wonder how Vorgoth would roll, because he's still with us.
Yep.
Right. And the more people we fight when we have Vorgoth, the better. So, I don't care. We can take off this whole freaking cave. We got Vorgoth right now. We won't have Vorgoth tomorrow. I don't want to put this off. Above table.
Lysandra, yeah, back to you. Lysandra, as you guys are all standing there trying to figure out what to do, with your passive insight, you feel a pull to that statue.
I'm gonna mumble under my breath, this can't be good, and then I'm gonna slowly walk towards it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in front of it. So I'm gonna walk towards it, and at this point I am standing like right dead ass in front of it, like a foot away.
As you stand in front of it, you do sense divine energy, but it's not like any type of divine energy you've ever felt before. It does feel dark, but as if it's more like a light in the darkness, a small one, but it's there. And as you look a little bit closer, you can see there, beyond in the hood of the statue, you see just the corner of a shimmering piece of something.
I'm gonna reach out to touch it.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she touches it.
Saving throw.
I touch it.
I touched.
Sandra's pulling
Damn
out there and
straight, I touched it.
Yeah.
she's gonna
You see
touch
you're
it.
doing this?
She's gonna push it open.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh. I want to tell you right now, the DC you needed to beat was a 20.
Whoa.
Otherwise, you were about to take 16 psychic damage.
I also have a plus 8 on it, so I only needed a 12.
As
That's
you
crazy.
reach your hand very carefully in, you pull out a shard of a mirror with the
Ew.
cosmos within. And as you hold on to it, please join me in a different mod voice chat. Please.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, time to take out my headphones. Listen in.
Except you wouldn't be able to hear anything that Alyssa says.
Yeah,
Anything
God
she's saying.
forbid.
Just the reactions.
Yeah. Oh, no way.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
That is wild. Oh, she's writing shit down.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Veda? I'm hungry.
Called
I'm gonna
out.
make a bagel.
A double cheeseburger from McDonald's.
God.
I didn't finish my dinner earlier.
With a McChicken inside?
Oh, that sounds so good.
No, but I did get they have like their junior chicken now, but they have a buffalo junior chicken. So I had that
Ooh.
earlier.
What did they call that with the McChicken inside
There's so many-
the double? The
There's so many
McShotburger
names for
and
it.
shit like that?
The
Yeah, it's
McDank, the McShowdown, there's some other vulgar ones that
Excuse me?
might not be Twitch to us.
Oh, you're good.
Might not be Twitch TOS? Oh, perfect. Then just saying.
Yeah.
That's why I keep bending over, because I'm like, I don't want to be like just mowing down on a burger, so I'm like bending
That might get
over.
us more viewers, actually, Veda. You're being selfish.
Yee, yikes. Do you want those kinds of viewers? Is the question.
For tonight, sure.
You're like,
I'm
well,
not gonna-
guys, I've started a mukbang channel.
I'm not gonna be harassed. You are.
Oh, imagine John on a mukbang channel.
I wouldn't.
Oh my god.
I don't. No.
No.
I don't know if I've ever seen John eat a lot. Do you eat a lot of food, John? Like
Not
Do you
large
that
eat
much.
portions?
Not that much. Not
No.
enough to where I would end up hating food.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
I remember.
I don't know if anyone could notice because it's mirrored, but look at my sweater.
Cesarian.
Ooh, staring.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. I love that.
And it's got on the side, it's got like all of his, like it's got like the bloodless symbol and his back scar, and
Oh hell yeah!
my best friend
Did
got
you
it for me
buy
for
that, or did you?
Christmas.
Did
No,
you make
Vanessa
it?
got it for me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Did she make it?
She ordered it from like something like Etsy, where it's like someone made it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I love me a Starian. I beat the game again today. But this time I decided, oh, I'll let Gale become a god. And then I showed up to the party alone, and he just left me for 6 months and was like, I didn't know how long I was gone. So then I tried to kill him at the party because I was mad,
What?
and I didn't like him. He was a dick. I was like, no, you're not the man I fell in love with. And so I tried to kill him. I got him down to like half health, and then everyone else in the party started trying to kill me. So I just
Yeah,
quit the
dude.
game. I was
What
like,
the
"Dang it, that's
hell?"
the worst one I've ever done. I made it all the way to the end just to be pissed off because I showed up at the party alone and all my I have the polymod, so I was dating everyone. And then I show up at the party alone because I decided, oh yeah, I'll let Gale become a god, and it broke me up with everyone else. So then I go to the party and they're like, I miss our time together. And I'm like, yeah, me too. I showed up alone.
Hello.
That's what happens.
Yellow.
Apparently. I learned.
Good lord.
What happened?
Nothing.
We heard everything that Lissandro was saying. So
Yeah.
That's funny because I made sure to not actually say anything that meant anything so that somebody else wouldn't hear.
yeah. Oh,
We
Still
know
heard
you're
you.
writing.
This game does not want me to kill anybody, dude. I can't believe you rolled a nat 20 on that. That was 65 psychic damage.
I am
bro.
glad you rolled a nat 20 on that. Let's not die.
Well, we do
need
have
you.
somebody else that can do at least a little bit of healing now. So,
True.
I mean, you just had to heal me before my death saving throws ran out.
True.
But I did have fun looking at potential like backup characters today. And I was like, you know what? This would be really awesome. I'd have spider climb and all this fun shit. So, ooh, thank you. And I got cookies.
Wow. What a life.
Wait.
Oh, go
I got cookies too.
what a coincidence.
I didn't get jack shit.
Come over, John. You're gonna have some
Weird.
cookies.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Give it to me.
I'll also give it to you.
So, as Lysandro's over there, Theron's gonna ask Emil, how many of you do you think you could get to fight right away?
They're scared. Maybe 5. They would need to see Kirill weak in order to.
Before he gets back, would they be willing to fight some of the followers that stand up for this guy?
Before he gets back? Now? You want to fight people
Yes.
here now?
Take out some of his followers?
Or we could try to convince
Zuleika
him.
steps up and says, "No, they can. Some of them can be saved. We won't do that. We go for Kirill. We can set up before he returns, but we need to do it now."
Lysandro walks back up and says, what about the children that are outside right now? Are there any hopes of us saving them?
There are 2 men out there. You could try. I'm not going to stop you with those.
How far away are they?
They're just
I heard
around
the screams
outside
that were
of
in the
den.
mountains, so.
They're just you just walk out the den and walk around it. You'll see them in the back.
Gurnpa looks to Corvus and goes, 2 men, 1 bird, and 1 orc. Think that's enough for us. Cool.
Gorgath, you wouldn't
What-
let Gurnpa go out there by himself, would you?
What can you tell us that can help us? I know it's hard to talk about, but taking down
How do we kill you?
a werewolf.
Man?
Silver bullets?
Yes, we are vulnerable to silver.
Does it require silver?
Yes.
If-
In D above table in D&D, there are items that can be silvered. It requires them going through a process of getting silvered, or you would find silvered items or purchase silvered items.
if we
Or
had
happen to have
some
silver bullets.
Right.
if we
but
had some
you
silver,
can miss. AKA Lysandra can miss.
Also, none of
Oh.
you are proficient with firearms.
True.
Yeah.
if we have some silver bullets, would you be able to makeshift them with some of my arrows?
That would take more time than we have.
We would have to get something.
Also,
For the
it's
rest of them.
wild of you to ask me to touch something that can kill me.
That's
Yeah,
would
come on, Corvus.
you
It's
know
all
a way. Would
I know
I,
how to fashion weapons, but
would I with woodcrafting know how to
That would be
attach
metalwork.
would attach a bullet to the tip of an arrow? Would I be able to know how to do that?
physically attaching a bullet to an arrow is not hard. In order to
Yes.
have it be sharp enough and fly fast enough to that of a gun is a different story.
Yeah.
You do not know.
Okay.
Am I
Shit.
not able to lop their heads off?
You can try with a sword that is not silvered, but it will just grow back. They
Yeah.
are completely immune. We are immune to attacks if they
Whoa.
are not silvered. Magic can hurt us. We're resistant to that. But your iron, your swords that you have here, unfortunately will do no damage to us.
Gerpa puts his sword back in the sheath and goes, I don't know what to do then.
We
You
have 10
could
bullets.
attempt to incapacitate the two out there by some other means. I mean, we're not immortal. We're just a little bit stronger than what you might be used to.
We have some bullets. We don't have many. If we can find a way to incapacitate them, then we can probably find a way of not wasting what we have, but using what we have to get rid of the two out there. We can go back to Vallaki and see what we can do to be better armored to stop the rest of them.
As you guys are talking,
Yes.
Emil turns his head towards one of the corridors of the cave, like he's listening. We either go set up now and you fight with what you have, or you leave and we don't.
I look at Grimpa and I say, Grimpa, there's kids. They're killing kids right outside. I don't think I can walk away from that.
No, we shouldn't. I think someone who has high charisma, high deception checks, and high persuasion ability should be able to persuade our friends to fight with us.
And Corvus steps up.
Not you.
Lysandra grabs Corvus and shoves him right back down.
Corvus begins to step up, but then he gets pulled back. Yeah.
I don't know that outing us yet is the right call, Grimpa.
My sword is useless, apparently. I can't do anything besides knock them
Not
out.
useless. Grandpa, I have Dorian's gun and I have Dorian's bullets. I don't want to risk just randomly firing them at them. But if we can knock them out, we can walk up right next to them as they're knocked out and put a bullet in their skull, and it's over. And then we don't waste the bullets, and they're done. Are you telling me that the 6 of us, and then I look at Vorgath, and I just kind of look up and down, and then I just kind of shake my head and look back at Gurmpa, the 6 of us can't take those 2 outside to save those kids? We just have to knock them out, and then we can put a bullet in their skull. That's it.
You are a dark cleric. But I agree.
They're killing children. It brings out the less nice version of me.
The old man that Zuleika and Emil mentioned, that is the oldest of all, runs into the cavern where you're standing and says, Emil, he's close. And Emil looks at you all. It's like, you have about 1 minute to decide what you want to do. Those 2 outside, we can handle. But if you want to go after Kirill now and surprise him, we need to move right this second.
We'll come back for the kids. I promise.
We need to get the element of the surprise.
I mean, if Kirill's
I
just
agree.
right about, there's nothing we can do. We gotta go for it.
Yeah.
All right,
think
Kirill it
you're
is.
weird. Okay.
I turn and I
Go for
look at Arabelle. If something happens and this goes sideways, you leave, you run. You do not get stuck here and turned into some weird kid fighting pit. Do you understand?
Okay. Can Pickle stay with me?
Pickles can always stay with you.
We'll use help.
Yes. Be a weird thing if Pickle got eaten or something.
Be crazy.
Stop it.
Oh, it'd be a shame. So,
Yeah,
Alright,
Arabelle,
so-
go play with those kids over there in that pit.
So what I'm going to do here, since you guys have just a second here to set yourselves up outside, I'm putting your tokens down on the map. Move wherever you want to be.
What?
Also, this is a little bit past. I'm going to rewind to this just because I think it's funny. After I touched that shard and got that 20 and I got the shard, before I walked back, I just look at it and I go, suck it, fucking wizard. And then I put it in my bag.
Okay. Where is Zuleika?
You sucked
She's
a
gonna
wizard?
So what does it like if you don't have proficiency in firearms, can you still use it?
You
You'll just
can-
suck
Yes.
at using it?
Yes, you can still try to use it. You just don't have any proficiency bonus to add to it. You can always try to shoot it.
Damn it.
Question.
I can't even use magic through it. I can't use like magic through it.
Question for the
He also
DM.
had a proficiency.
God damn.
Alyssa. So
Hmm.
every time I level up, I can change my fighting style. Would that be something I could change into being able to use a gun?
Right now, no, because that's medic.
You had done
Right
it.
now, no.
You
Right now,
leveled
no.
up.
But no, I know. But is that something I don't know?
I
if
don't know
Gunslinger-
that Gunslinger is a specific feat. I don't believe it is a fighting style.
Okay.
So you have to look into the specifics. If it's a fighting style and the rules that you can take, and it's true you can do that at leveling up, then sure.
Okay, above table, if we knock them out, how difficult it's going to be for me to like hold the gun to their head to go pop pop?
So they are vulnerable to silvered attacks. That does not mean that shooting them with a silvered bullet is going to kill them instantaneously.
If they're
But what if
knocked
it's
out
dead?
and then I put it in the brain.
We would role play that out if you get
Okay.
the chance to
Back-
do such.
Okay. Okay.
Back to table slightly. What did I learn again as far as their resistances?
They are.
weaknesses?
It's like,
That you're a
Everything it
badass
sounds
mother.
like.
Don't take no shit off of nobody. I see.
So I learned originally that they're werewolves, and then yeah, the
they
I
are
can pull it.
they're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing if it is a magical attack. They are
Yeah.
immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. So swords, just a basic hit, that are not silvered. If they are silvered, then they are vulnerable to that. So spells,
Okay.
you still can fight them with spells.
My bow would not be a magical attack.
Correct. It is just a bow. You're just really good at it.
You should have a boring ass bow.
Move yourselves where you want to be.
Immunity is 0, right?
Is there any chance that I can
Immunity-
get on top of the skull? This like opening?
Like up here?
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, the only people that can do damage are me and Veda, and then Gurmpa if it's like his magical attacks.
Theron's dagger would work for necrotic damage.
What
I
if
also have
necrotic
spells.
damage is magical? Doesn't Corvus's bow have necrotic on it? Like it's not much, but
The straight damage won't take, but if there's magical damage attached to it, it would take the magical damage.
I also have spells.
You'll have to
Yeah,
decide
you-
what's
oh.
best that you're gonna want to use. Can you guys not move?
No.
Oh, I have
you
no
let
idea.
me move.
Can you move now?
I can't move ever.
Can you move now?
No, I
You
can't do
change-
nothing.
no, because it's a combat turn. You
Oh,
have to
no.
be initiative in combat.
You fucked it up.
Where do you want to be?
Yay!
Grandpa?
What up,
I can move
world?
now.
How you doing, bud? Thanks so much for the raid.
Oh, you can? You can't move? Dawn?
I can move.
Oh, I
There
can.
you go. Okay.
Now I can move.
Let me go put food in my cat's.
You gonna go put pants on?
I'm not
I get it.
ready for this, y'all.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not really sure what we're gonna do here, guys.
We're gonna lose.
If they're-
'cause
Yeah, not a
They're-
lot of us have magic. None of us
If
have
they're-
silver.
If they're
I mean,
fully,
Veda has a shit ton of magic. What
I
are
was
you
like,
talking
yeah. I was like, hold
if
on.
they're, but I mean, if they fully like don't take any damage from the other
I
stuff.
was just streaming.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Veda, wizard lady, better have magic.
I don't believe she's
she
a
did-
wizard.
She did fireball.
But that doesn't make her a wizard.
Makes you something.
That's why I was
She's a
hoping they'd be like,
magic
silver
user.
and fire can kill us. And I'd be like, we're
Yeah,
set,
that's
guys.
what
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
cutting
I was
off a
thinking
head,
Fire
ripping
might
out
have.
the heart.
The only plus side is
Fire
we
sounded
have
like it would be
Vorgath,
good.
and Vorgath has a lot of health.
Lysandra's got magic, but I usually save that for healing.
I'll do my best.
Well,
Also-
everyone else don't
Also,
die.
as soon as I use any of my sorcery points, I'm gonna have to roll wild magic, and who the hell knows what's gonna happen to us then?
An avalanche that buries all of them, and then we just leave.
That would
oh
be beautiful.
shit, you're a wild magic lady? Oh god.
No, I'm not a wild magic lady, but I have
I don't-
something
You are
on me
chaotic.
She has an
that
item.
causes me to roll for
Use it
wild
the
magic.
entire time.
Yeah.
once per
Maybe we
day.
should have gone to Vlaki and tried to get some silver weapons before we went to find the werewolves.
I'm a
Really?
fire magic lady.
I didn't know what we were doing, and then we were at werewolf territory.
I knew what we were doing.
Yeah, we also didn't know that we were going to be fighting the whole pack. More just investigating.
Because at first I was thinking, well, hey, what if we went out back, like incapacitated those two guys out back, and then waited out there? Because I'm assuming Kirill and them would come out to the back to bring the kids out there, and then we could ambush them out there. But then they're like, oh nope, you gotta do it now.
No, yeah, you forgot that our party hates kids, apparently. Except for this one kid. Who's potentially just the devil
And
incarnate.
by our party, we mean John.
No. I wanted to
Yeah,
go for the kids.
get some
Bird Boy hates kids. Theron hates
That's
everyone. And Veda
That's true.
also hates kids.
I don't hate kids.
Wait,
Is everybody
hold
where
on.
they want to be on the map here?
Who said Corvus hates kids?
Me.
Okay, just making sure.
I just said it.
Right, well, I'm
It's
hanging
me,
out
hi.
with Veda on top of the
Yes.
rock.
I'm
Yes,
Yeah.
Could I use some of my rope to try and set up a snare in the snow?
Sure, if that's yeah, you're probably proficient in that.
Would it be racist if I called them stupid dogs?
Before you go to do that, though, Corvus, Emil does speak up.
Call the
and
females a
says,
bitch.
I can distract him for a moment when they approach. But if you want to lay your trap down and have it happen that way.
Why don't we... Theron, you're where you want to stand?
Yes,
Grandpa, you're where you want to stand?
for now.
Yeah. For meow.
How about we... Because you guys will both be visible.
Not for long.
The blizzard, but yeah, let's lay the trap. If you give the signal, we'll pull the rope and hopefully snag one of them and get us on the advantage at least. Grandpa, are you able to pull on the rope?
Yes.
You just need to be within 50 feet.
All right, before anything happens while we're all prepping, because this is about to go down, like, right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do to my person?
Don't you want to know?
No, someone's strong.
I was gonna say if we wanted to hide somewhat over to the right, like this is 50 feet. But if you guys want to stand out there, then we can change strategies.
Emil looks at Theron and Grandpa right next to him, says, he doesn't know you. I'm not sure it's the best for you to be visible immediately. He will know something's up.
So yeah, from over here, from over where my marker is, it's 50 feet, which would be just as long as that rope is for the snare.
Give me a survival check for the snare trap. You can do your proficiency thing, whatever.
Awesome sauce plus 3.
Okay. Survival's wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Survival plus
It
3.
won't be me for long, Emil.
Here I was thinking we'd get through a session without a big fight.
21.
Nope.
Yeah, when Alyssa and I talked earlier, I was like, I'm betting tonight's going to be pretty RP focused. She's like, there could be a combat, but probably not.
I didn't know. And you guys were talking about doing it. I was like, you know what? Yeah, they are going to come.
Fuck it. They're fighting.
Right, guys.
Damn it.
Oh, Theron, can you still see your token on your side, though?
Yeah.
I wanted
Okay,
the
good.
little fight and then to go
Phantomed.
lackier than find
Yeah,
him. Shit.
that's pretty cool.
She just
Yeah,
really wants to
it's
kill
nice.
one of us. That's what's
Can
happening.
they not?
No, they can't. Looking at John's stream, he can't see your token now. So that's cool.
On the plus
Nice.
side, if we do this,
yeah.
we'll have some pretty powerful allies.
Maybe.
Yeah, dogs.
All right, I'm going to...
Just a bunch of puppies. Get 'em, dogs.
With this incurable sickness.
No.
I cast cancer.
All right, so we have Theron invisible next to Emil, Lysandra and Veda on the top of the... and Corvus up there. And Grandpa and Vorgath on the other side out of sight for now. The three of you at the top, please give me just a stealth check up there. If you're kneeling down, crouched, I mean, it's
Yeah,
I'm
up there,
crouched.
but...
My stealth is
Like, I'm not
awful.
like laying down, but I'm like as
I have
little as
0
I can.
plus.
You guys can
I'm-
roll it with advantage because there is a blizzard occurring.
I was gonna say I'm crouched up there, letting the snow collect on my feathers.
What?
Oh!
You're
Very
invisible.
nice.
With the 20.
So
God, I
stealth.
was so scared.
Okay, so because my
Two
stealth
points.
has disadvantage and then advantage, so it cancels out. if
Yes,
you're
the
giving-
DM is telling you that you have advantage.
I'm just making
You're good.
sure.
Actually,
You needed
you know
it.
what? You don't have advantage anymore.
Thankfully, because
You know
of
what?
Veda's nat 20 as the little group stealth check up there.
Thank God.
Good.
Seems
that
to
went-
be pretty hidden.
I was very close to just being like, fuck it, and polymorphing into a bat.
Please just
I mean, you could do that.
Well, if I'm up here with Veda and she does better and it helps me, then I'm good. But
Oh, yeah, no.
otherwise, I was gonna. If that went poorly and I didn't have anything that kind of helped our group, I was just gonna polymorph into a bat. If it was just straight me.
But it's not straight you. It's very much by you.
Hey, she said
Ha!
the group on up here
You got
and
it.
Veda's 20 helped.
Veda's the only one that got the joke.
No.
Corvus, sorry, what was
Nah.
your
Just didn't
survival
want
check
to
for
warrant
that
anything
trap?
for you.
That was a good one.
Any
What was
response?
my what?
What was
Stealth
your
was
sur-
18.
That giggle.
No, your survival check for that trap. Sorry.
Survival check was 21.
Okay.
Plus 13. Plus 10.
This is
Divided by
a
2.
shitty icon for it, but we're gonna say it's right there. Okay.
Okay.
What is
I would love for that to be the actual trap, though.
Yeah, that's all I got for now. Sorry.
It's just a giant stone obelisk.
My goal,
It looks like a trap.
My-
At least.
my
It does.
goal, just because I can't do damage, is to just get a couple ropes on him, and we have to immobilize him
Yeah.
without killing him.
All right, you guys
Oh,
are
why not?
all in position.
We yell really loud and make an avalanche that buries them.
Is
Have
it
a
safe
bit
to say I
children.
can go all out with my spell slots on this?
It's safe to say you can do whatever you want. This is D&D.
What time of day is
I know, but I
this?
don't want
Go
to
for it.
screw with me. Like,
There's a
well, I
lot
have
of
no spell slots
metagaming
anymore,
happening
but
right now. I'm starting to smell.
Yeah,
Okay.
what time is it in this blizzard? Is it?
Metagame
It's been a long day, or?
It's probably like 1 to 2 p.m. ish. You fought
If
in the
we-
morning with Aragal. You went to Argynvoshel. So it's probably more like 3 or 4.
If we
There you go.
succeed, we'll probably be safe because all the shitty ones will be dead, and then we can like chill for the night. If we don't and we have to run, then we'll hide somewhere and chill for the night. That's where we're at, and you do what you feel like you want to do with your spell slot.
Okay.
Fireball.
Okay.
Hide from a
Soft
bunch of
cookie.
werewolves
Yep.
that have our
Yeah,
scent.
that's what I was thinking.
All right. After not too long, just a couple of minutes after you found yourselves in position, Corvus has laid his hunting trap down. You see a very big burly man walking up with about 6 other men and women with him. They are all in human form.
Oh,
You do not see any children with them.
Daddy.
Tom Selleck.
Yeah, for real.
And Emil walks up and approaches and says, Kirill, you've been gone for some time. And Kirill walks up, kind of squints his eyes a little bit. It's like, Emil, I see you have returned. And they start having just a small conversation.
Start kissing a little bit. Because they missed each other.
While they're talking, I'm going to use the opportunity to put the bad guys on the map. Sorry.
You must have seen me in my latest film. It was a
Yeah,
western.
how many times does she drag?
Oh my god. The fucking force.
Because this is going to turn into a fight, I'm putting down their shapeshifted forms.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm a little nervous, and I gotta pee, and I'm not rolling for it. So while you do that, I'm gonna go pee.
Coward. Absolute coward.
I'll roll for it, but I'm going to the bathroom no matter what.
It's a 2.
I hope it's a
It's a
fucking
2 you
one.
gotta beat.
I got a 7, and he said I only had to beat a 2. Boom!
Doesn't matter. He's gonna get. He would say you have to roll past a 0. He's dating you. It's cheating.
In the future, you can only go if you roll a nat 1.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Our DMP is every time.
Jeez.
Our DM gets.
And
to
then all
be
of a sudden you start
us.
rolling all 20s.
I would off myself.
They start having kind of
17.
a tense conversation, and Emil turns his head towards where you guys are. Can't really see you very well, knows you're up there. And Corvus, you see him do this, you're close enough. And Kirill walks right into the trap. So, I'm going to now mark everybody for initiative.
Also, nat 1 means you have to pee in your gaming chair.
Damn.
Ew.
Zach.
Actually, hold on.
Ew.
Let me do this. Okay, you guys have all been marked.
Yay. That doesn't sound ominous.
Awesome. Uh-huh. So good.
We've all been marked.
And we roll normal, yeah?
Jesus.
Agrabah.
Fuck.
What?
Guys.
Honestly, I don't know.
No,
Is an
we're
F
dead.
a 1? What's an F?
Oh wait, do we have advantage on that roll? No, we don't.
It's within 10 feet of Grimpa. You would have
10 feet of Grimpa,
the bonus. It's not advantage, it's a bonus.
Okay.
Which you are not within 10 feet of Grimpa, sadly.
You sure it's not 25 feet? Because I'm within 25 feet and I'm feeling some bonus.
I'm feeling
some
it's
what?
within
No,
10
you're-
I was gonna say
I'm
Your
kidding.
Pythagorean
Fine.
theorem is a little off.
It's
Killer.
jokes. All right. Arabelle right now is up with me, by the way.
I thought you asked Arabelle to stay inside.
Arabelle stayed.
Arabelle stayed inside with Pickle.
Wow.
With Pickle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually don't remember saying stay inside, but I'm good with that.
Remember, she stayed with the.
She asked if Pickle could
You-
stay
Fighting
with
pit.
her.
Yeah, she was like, "Can Pickle
Oh.
stay with me while you go do that?"
Oh, right. When we were gonna.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought the pickle staying was when I told her to run. I was like, if this goes sideways, you run.
Oh,
I wasn't
well,
taking that as her staying inside, but
know
I'm
what?
good with that. I'm
She's
staying
Arabelle
inside.
should be at the front line.
You shut.
Front line. See if she makes it.
Is everybody? Okay, Kirill steps right into that trap, and as he does so, he bursts into his werewolf form.
Do we get some sort of surprise at all?
You do. Give me 1 second.
Come on, baby.
Are you gonna try to pet that dog?
Nope. No
Can't
one
pet
looks
that dog.
too jacked.
I'm gonna roll these. I'll give you guys your surprise round
You are
here after I do this. Damn, Theron, 24? Wait, you rolled a natural 20? It doesn't matter
Yeah.
because you're the highest, because I don't think anybody's had that to do the strategic initiative yet, so. You could have, but you're at the top if that's where you want to be, unless you want to be somewhere else in initiative order.
He can pick where he wants to go.
You can pick where you want to be when you roll a nat 20 on initiative.
Yep.
You
Oh
want
yeah.
me first?
So you can delay if you need to.
It's up to you.
It's a good question, actually.
I am sweating
I
right
don't
now.
know.
I am
Me too. My head is pounding.
Like
TPK,
I have been cold with like how cold it's been here and like the windows and like even with the blanket I've been sitting here in cold like the last couple days and right now I am sweating. I am like overheated.
What up,
It's not
DM?
okay.
How you doing, baby?
Don't worry, guys. We got this. We
It's good
got
though.
This.
What up, coffee? How we doing, baby?
We got this.
What we doing, guys? Sorry,
How
I
many
didn't see it.
fireballs you got?
Let me just measure one thing.
Oh, surprise round fireball.
You're gonna
Oh.
measure
I
it
have,
right
I
now?
have 3 fireballs, but that's if I. Oh,
Kill a meal.
Are they magic?
Well, okay. So
Doing great, baby. Let's go.
Because I might need to use a counter spell. You never know.
it was bludgeoning
Theron, do you want to move initiative or no?
whatever and slash.
Who's
So
next
there's
after
other
me?
things that they
Corvus.
still might
Ada's
fight
way
you.
down there.
Fire and other stuff. Not vulnerable, but it was those 3 things.
Yeah,
I'm feeling vulnerable.
me below Veda.
Below Veda?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why Emil's werewolf form looks like that. It's gonna drive me crazy, but sure. I don't know. Okay.
Hold on. There's 2 Karills on the initiative order.
Thanks a
by
lot,
the way.
man. Couldn't go to
That's
sleep.
supposed to be-
Thought I'd watch you get torn apart by werewolves to help me drift off. Yeah,
Oh no, it
I appreciate you being here.
should be.
Oh, you
Damn.
deleted the small one? Oh, damn it.
It should be Kirill, werewolf.
That was probably
Yeah, there was
Emil.
5 werewolves, right?
one of them was
One
probably
them was
Emil.
Emil, maybe? Or is Emil fighting? Or was he just going to distract and bail?
Or does he blend in because you guys
Yay,
are
Emil.
jerks? Good job,
Emil's
Emil.
there. For some reason, his token is like blurred out, but it looks like you guys can still see him on there. So.
A little bit of faded, yeah.
I don't
I'm
like
not sure why.
those werewolf. I don't like that picture.
not
He's
marked.
too big.
It's weird. Doesn't matter. All right, so we will start with our surprise round. Corvus, you are up.
Seeing that the trap has been sprung, I'll immediately let out a yell to the 2 orcs on the other side of the pillar. Now! And then I'll draw my 2. I'll draw Slayer's Spray and Hunter's Mark. onto Mr. Kirill Stoyanovich.
Stoyanovich.
You're doing great.
Yes.
Your pronunciation was
Shut up.
perfect.
You can't read, John.
There you go. So I have him marked with Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark. And I will fly up 20 feet. Pass turn.
Okay. Borgath looks at you, Grimpa, and says, I don't know if I can do any damage here, Grimpa.
Probably not here. Sorry, repeat what he said last time. Sorry, the music was too good and you pushed it in my ear too loud.
Sorry.
Bad DM. Bad DM.
Oh, what are you asking me to repeat? Sorry.
I couldn't hear what he said.
What Borgath said?
Yeah.
Oh, he said, I don't think I can do any damage here.
Yeah. We probably need to run out, though.
Alright, well, fuck it. And he's gonna run out here and do a battle cry at the very least.
Yes. Love when Daddy cries.
Will...
Ooh. Can I hear that RP'd?
Can you hear your face RP?
As Grimpa being the
Corvus
closest
is
one,
too
I think
far.
Grimpa would be able to RP the best.
It's
out
not
of
my
the
character.
I hate this. I flew up too high.
You flew up too high. So Theron, Emil, and Grimpa will have advantage on their next attack.
Yes.
And Beta, go ahead.
Okay. Well, right now I can't see everyone, so I'm gonna try and get closer.
Veda. Better not choke.
I still can't. I can't see everyone.
Oh, the wall
From
there.
up there, really?
The wall.
Hey, lift her
Must be
up
really
maybe
fucking high.
20. Lift her up 20 feet. Maybe that'll lift it.
Like at the bottom of my screen, I just see the top of two of the
Can you-
werewolves' heads.
Can you see everything now or no?
No.
Okay. Hold on.
Still no?
Like
Yeah,
I see
that
the
wall there
majority
is-
of the top of the cave, and at the very bottom I can see the top of the two werewolves' heads. that
Can
are
you zoom
closest
out?
to-
No, it's
No, there's no
a-
zoom.
What if
there's
I
a
put
wall
your-
there. that's
Oh,
causing
yeah,
that.
I see it. Because from where I'm standing, I have two, like, grayed out spots. But I'm
Yep.
guessing there are 6 werewolves, plus Amir and...
Yeah. Oh no,
Later, dude.
guys! How do I cast Fireball if I can't center it around them?
Can you see right here? If I move you
Like,
right here?
yes, I can see like what's right in front of me, but at the bottom of my screen, I only see the heads of the two
Oh.
werewolves that are in
Hold-
front of Emil and
Have you tried
Girl.
scrolling?
Yeah, like, are you zoomed
Yeah.
in?
Hold right click. Hold right click and then move
And
the
move
map.
the map down?
oh, thank you, thank
Okay.
you.
Hey!
There you go.
Yeah, sorry, this is a very vertical map, sorry.
Okay, should I go back onto the top of the cave? Thank you,
There you
thank
go.
you. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I am going to cast Innate Sorcery as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I am going to cast Fireball.
Fireball!
I only have
Fire.
one 4th level slot. Should I try it?
You do whatever
That's up to you.
feels.
Okay, I'll just do a 3rd for now. Okay.
I feel that. I feel that.
Okay,
So-
okay. Do I want to try and hit Kirill in this, or just the the little fuckers?
If you can, but
Don't hit Emil if you can avoid it.
Yeah, fair. Okay. I think I can hit. All right.
All but one.
Now I roll for damage, right?
You can roll for damage because it's going to be halved, and I gotta make some dex saves here.
Okay.
But thankfully, I only need to roll 2.
Yes.
nice.
those 6s!
God dang, dude.
Decent amount of 6s there.
God, I love Fireball.
Oh, me too.
It's werewolf
33 out of
dex
48. That's nice.
There's a
save.
save.
Needed to
Ooh,
beat
only
a
plus
14, so those guys will take half.
Yep.
And Kirill.
I have shitty charisma, guys.
Come on, dude. Oh my god.
Nice.
Fail.
That's
Carol failed.
Carol takes full,
Suck it, Carol.
or
Carol's
whatever
got a
full
plus
is.
3. Yeah, Carol's got a plus 3.
All right. Veda comes out with a fireball. Almost all the werewolves are now burning on fire, as well as Kirill.
Perfect.
All right, Theron.
Alright.
So Theron being
Sorry, wait.
invisible.
Did you want to do anything else, Veda? I'm sorry.
No, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
I was about to go end my turn. I forgot I had to do that, but you did it for me. Thank you.
Being invisible, he's going to move over and next to Vorgath here. And cast Hypnotic Pattern. So he's going to drop the veil of invisibility and just all of a sudden appear and cast Hypnotic Pattern on all the werewolves in the back there.
Oh, you're dirty.
Can you choose to not?
That should be 17 as well.
But if you have like a friend in it, you can choose to not have it affect them, right? Or no?
Yeah, but there's no friends in it.
Nobody's a friend to Theron.
I think she was going to, if I moved it up, I could have avoided a meal and then got Kirill.
What the?
But he's not a friend.
fuck?
He's a.
Like.
But he could choose to call him an ally and not have it affect
Oh,
him.
What the fuck are these rolls?
Holy shit! Hey, we're getting some of them.
There's a fail.
2 failed.
3. It should be a 17. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3.
because that's a bard spell.
Well,
But the one that rolled
one,
a 16.
The one who rolled a 16 failed. The one who rolled a 17
Yeah.
meets it and beats it.
Yep.
Okay.
And
But
then
then
there
there's
was a 6 and a 1.
Yeah,
there's
so
3
two-
and 3.
Yeah.
So 3. Okay.
So 3 failed, 3 pass.
And this incapacitates them, right? That's what this does.
It
Incapacitated.
Hello, Lacey.
incapacitated. Yep.
You love this spell, don't you?
Yeah.
I love it.
Wait, they can be charmed, right?
Yes, they can.
They're not immune to charm. Okay.
They are not
Then yes.
charmed.
Yeah. They can be charmed. They can also be kissed too. You gonna do that too, Theron, you dirty.
Alright, so the
fucking
3
cunt.
closest right here are incapacitated.
Perfect. And then this guy here, I'm going to cast Hex. I will cast Hex on him. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Hypnotic Pattern isn't a concentration spell. I don't know why it calls it that. Is it?
It's concentration, isn't it?
Concentration up to 1 minute. It just didn't put that in the chat, but if you hover over it in your spell sheet. Oh, it does say concentration right
At the
there.
bottom, yeah.
At the
At the
bottom.
bottom, concentration.
Yeah, and the
minute.
spell ends for an affected creature if it takes 8 damage. Okay. But I can't get knocked out of it. Okay, I won't cast X then, I guess.
Okay.
Because that also is a concentration, so I will be done my turn.
Grandpa?
Fucking. Grandpa runs.
Thank you, Coffee. We have the spell check.
Grandpa runs right
Yep.
here. And next to his boyfriend, he goes, hi. Wait. He goes, hi. Then,
What?
Yeah.
Hi.
hi, buddy. And then he's gonna do Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Ooh.
Hot.
He's got Cash Moonbeam.
How do werewolves? How do werewolves deal
And he's
with
got
the moon?
He's got cast on this guy, the one stuck in the stupid thing. There.
Watch it,
Suck
like, power
moon,
up.
dick.
Is it really an DC-12? That seems so low.
Ooh, I like the new effect.
Come on. What do I do?
Oh, yeah.
Damage?
For a second. I do it. Save.
Do I do damage?
Yeah, I mean, they take half damage, right? If they save.
I just
Takes
want
2 damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
I feel like if we take out the leader, we win.
Let's do his con save that he has a +8 on.
This is
Cool.
fucking stupid.
Oh, a +8.
That is
Fuck
insane.
off. Well, he still takes half. He takes half. He takes half.
This game is evil.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
And just he's gonna have to do that save with his
Every time.
start if he's in it.
Yeah, but he's also a dog that doesn't die.
Cypher?
A dog that doesn't die.
It's
Yeah.
magic damage, John. Any magic damage right now helps.
Good.
And,
And they're scared of the moon because they turn evil.
What is that voice?
It's Grandpa's voice. He's tired of being
This is
tough.
Gopa's new voice.
It's the don't meet your heroes voice.
Yeah, Grandpa's tired of acting tough voice. Now it's my turn.
Okay.
God, you always bring
No.
the fucking vibe.
yeah,
I'm also gonna run right
my
up
favorite
here.
part about session prep.
And I'm going to target Mr.
That's the best kind of dog, you monster.
Face, and I'm going. My hands start to glow purple, and then I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at his face and just pray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
I don't attack with my spells very often, but I have a +8 to my wisdom.
That just hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Just
What the fuck did you say?
Oh,
I said it just hits.
What do you mean it
Use
just
you?
hits?
oh.
It just.
A
hits.
nat 20?
That's only 13. Shit.
That was
Dirty
a nat 20. A
Uh,
dirty 20.
Great. Next attack on him
It's a
has
20,
advantage.
you
Orbis,
Star
we are
Wars
now
man.
officially in initiative. Surprise round over. You're up.
Okay. I am going to pop Zephyr Strike just to pop it for my bonus action. Wait, is that concentrate? Oh, Zephyr Strike is
What
concentration.
up,
Never mind,
Strahd?
I'm not gonna pop
How you
that.
doing?
Even though it doesn't do anything, I'm just gonna start raining arrows on the big guy. You said the next attack. Anybody's next attack or her next attack?
The next attack
Has
on
it-
Kirill has advantage from Guiding Bolt.
Okay, so I'd have advantage on this one.
Correct.
That 20.
That just hits.
So
Womp.
close.
It does beat his armor class.
Okay, but damage 1d8 is necrotic damage plus.
I mean, if nothing else works, do you just want to do the 1d8 necrotic?
Damn, Jesus. 22 is crazy.
Second shot.
So it was 6 necrotic.
Let me double
Okay.
check. No, it'd be 3.
No, which one? 3? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
The second d8 is always going to be the necrotic one. Second shot is normal attack. That is a miss. It's snowing. I can't see
Bounces
shit,
right
guys.
off his thick
Just got her from
werewolf
Dandelion
hide.
Arts honor mode run? Hell yeah. How's it doing?
I'm gonna move though. There's a wall in the way. I'd like to move where my mouse is. Perfect. And hover there. And pass the turn.
Kirill's turn. He starts his turn in Moonbeam, so he does need to make another save. Let's see.
I'm not. You have to roll like a. Okay, dude.
She has to roll a 3 or less,
What was your 11?
or is it a 4?
Fucking low is what it is.
Forward.
Yeah.
Forward
The
pass.
roll, yeah, ties goes to the.
And she's been cheating lately. So
Save her.
it's never gonna fucking
Yep.
work.
I'm gonna throw
I
up-
will have him roll a dex save to get out of your trap, at least.
Fool.
Because he is a giant werewolf, he moves out of your trap.
Damn it.
It's just a little
Is the
hunting
rope-
trap. The rope
Yeah.
is like...
Is the rope still attached?
the rope
Like, did
is...
he break the rope?
I mean, the
okay,
trap
perfect.
itself is broken. For sure. The rope
The rope is dangling from his huge body.
Okay,
um,
good to know.
He steps out and looks at Emil and says, "You're trying this again." But it's like a crazy werewolf voice that says it. 'cause-
How would he RP that?
You're
Would he-
trying this again.
I want.
Yeah, there you
does-
go. Just
does he
like
growl?
that.
I did it.
Now I want to hear a growl. A little snarl.
There was growl in the voice.
Ah,
He is...
oh, that was snot.
It was. It can count for both.
going to let out Howl of the Alpha.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna use Hal the Alpha. That's what he sounds
I
like.
believe that is... Oh, yeah.
God,
I
he
need-
thinks he's an alpha.
All of you to please make a wisdom save.
All of us?
Yep.
No.
Suck it.
Damn.
For real?
Character Barbie got all the way to the swamp today.
That will
Haven't
do it.
seen any D&D streams before. Super excited.
That'll do
This is
it.
gonna be the last one because I gotta go. So I have to unceremonially leave the D&D. This is the last
What?
stream for it.
I even have a +5 to my wisdom saving throw. That's bad.
I have a +8 to my wisdom saving throw, and I touched the stone once. That was a wisdom save, and I like rolled a 2 and failed it spectacularly and fell into a heap of like sobbing mess on the ground.
John,
Wait,
make a wisdom
do I have to roll that?
Yep, all of you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's me right now.
Fucking.
All right.
What did we need to beat?
You needed to
16.
beat a 16. So
16.
Lysandra, Corvus, and Borgath are not frightened. Theron.
Luckily, you can't run very far away because
Yeah,
we're stuck on top of this.
I was gonna say, frightened just means I can't move, right? Okay.
Yeah, like where are you gonna move anyway?
Yeah, I was planning on staying here. We're good. We're good.
She can also fly, so she can just glide down.
Frightened gives you disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is in line of sight. So as long as you can see Kirill, the three of you have disadvantage, and you cannot willingly move closer to him.
As long as he's in my sight, but if I'm
Correct.
turned facing the other wolves, is he technically in my sight? He's out of my peripheral vision then.
Only if you can see him. If you turn a complete 180 from him and you can't see him, then you would not. But most of your attacks, you need to see what you're doing.
Yeah,
you can't
'cause
like
look-
turn around and cast.
No, I know, but I'm
Fireball.
just saying, like, if I'm facing them, then wouldn't I not even see where he is out of my peripherals right now?
Well, look where he is compared to the ones that are not in the hypnotic pattern. I don't see how your periphery would not contain him.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how far my body is turned towards the others.
The way you are stood right now, I say you see everybody on the field.
Yeah, you'd probably have to move.
I even
like,
see
back here where the
Corvus.
I don't see Corvus. So probably if you move back here where those like big gray things hide some of this, you might be okay. Oh, that wouldn't be close. Yeah, that would be closer to him though. So no, you can't do that.
Oh no.
Anyway.
We're dead.
For now, he's just going to do that and kind of stare at Emil and attempt to talk him out of this werewolf usurpery we got going on. And it is Emil's turn.
Yeah, within
Now-
line of sight.
Yes, but where you're standing right now, you can see him.
Yeah, because I see like.
Yeah,
even
if
now,
my
I see it
body if
there.
my body's like facing out to the left of the screen, but if I'm facing down, he's not in my line of sight. You know,
For the purposes of this, I don't think that is
Okay.
something that I would allow because it's crossing the meta line just a tad.
Yeah.
What if
If
I
there
close
was
my
a
eyes?
much larger wall or something, that would make sense for your peripheral to truly be blocked off, but this is a wide open space.
I
So
don't
that's-
know, man. I got issues with my peripherals. I have optic nerve.
Yeah, okay.
It happens.
You should be able to just stand like to the other side of that cliff, and you'd break.
Yeah, like if you moved all
Like-
the way over, but
Yeah, like if you
Yeah.
went there.
Okay. But I can't move anyway, so.
You can't move
You
closer
can.
to him.
You can't move closer to him.
You can't
So
move. You can't willingly try to approach him.
Okay.
You could move back, but you can't move like up here. I can't currently see because there's like this, thing here. So technically I could move like right here and not see him, but that would be closer than where you are now. So that is not something you could do. You could move back there if you wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Normally,
Nine.
werewolves actually cannot harm each other, but I say fuck that rule today.
Ah,
Well, I'm glad you're saying it for the guy who's on our side.
All right.
Can
Three
they
of
actually
these
not harm each other?
werewolves,
Sorry.
and true to werewolf lore, yeah.
think about what they're invulnerable to. They're not
Yeah,
magical,
They're invulnerable to piercing.
and that's a
but
piercing bite.
It's a piercing bite.
That's great.
All right. This guy, closer to me.
Get away. Get away from me.
What do you mean?
Get away, dog. Go.
He doesn't want to pet you.
Yeah,
This guy's
get
gonna
up.
run up here.
Go away. You
This one's gonna run
stupid
up here.
dog.
This one's gonna run up here.
No, doesn't need to.
Okay.
Jesus.
John, you always said you wanted to be a werewolf, right?
Can Gerba turn into a fuck yeah then.
When a werewolf bites you, you additionally will need to make a constitution save.
Oh my god! Oh, too
avoid
bad he ain't
being
gonna be able to bite through
Cursed
that.
with lycanthropy, damn it! Good thing he has multi-attack.
What could happen to
Let's
our
try
Birdman? Would he be half bird, half wolf if he got bitten?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Man, it'd be
Oh,
a shame if
that's-
my
Oh,
armor
yeah.
class was 20. Thanks, Liam.
This guy's going for claws at Vorgath.
Leave
Oh.
Vorgath alone, dude.
No!
You've been critting way too much.
I'm
with
not
your-
leaving
with the dice. It
any
doesn't
of
make
you
any
alone.
sense.
I mean, look at
hate
that.
it.
That
Hey,
was barely
Vorgath?
anything.
Orgath has a shitload of health.
Vorgath is fine.
We need to. If he needs to take a
There
little
she
damage,
is.
we're
That's
better.
the girl I
See?
know.
There's the balance you
Nat
needed
20
to
to the net 1. Womp womp.
The dichotomy of life. Half bird, half wolf, so a turdoggin.
I'm gonna turn one of you into a werewolf, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one of these days, anyway. Vorgath is going to cast Command Ally on Emil.
Oh.
And Emil is going to use his reaction to bite. What's his fuck?
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Damn it, he can't turn into a werewolf. He already is one.
He already is one. Emil bites into his neck. It does not appear that damage is being done, but they are going at it to each other.
Damn, that's kind of hot.
Beta,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Are their clothes on or off? For RP purposes.
If you
For
turn into
RP
a
purposes,
werewolf,
they are not
Just
wearing
other-
clothes.
Oh. Done.
I mean,
Well,
like
I mean-
the image of
Kirill is, yeah,
Kirill, he has
is wearing
like,
pants.
pants
Damn,
on.
what the?
elastic ones, so they don't rip off when he's
Like Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his shorts on like that.
Maybe with that bite, he takes off his belt too.
His knee's a little bloody.
Okay, well, because I don't want to attack the ones that are incapacitated, right? Because that'll break that.
Correct.
It would, yep.
Okay. Okay, then I am going to hex 1 second. Sorry, I forgot to target him. I'm going to hex Kirill for dexterity.
Okay.
And then I will cast Chromatic
It's gonna be
Orb
werewolf. Nice.
at a 2nd level.
Okay.
Nice.
And I have disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
So when it pops up, you should see it there.
Oh man.
You hurl an orb of what type of
Thunder.
damage? Thunder. And it just kind of blows right over them.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Oops. Theron.
All right. Theron's just gonna. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of stuff for concentration.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
If you could change
He's gonna look at
your
his wolf
fate,
that.
would ya?
Would ya? He's going to stab the werewolf that rushed up into his face.
Okay.
And stab.
You bit. Lacey, be on our team for once in your life.
With a vengeful blade.
Oh!
Nice.
Barely hits.
It barely hits, yeah. And so vengeful blade, it will do the additional 1d8 plus. It was 3d8 for the other one, right?
Aragon's dagger?
Yeah.
I think it was 3d6.
Or 3d6. And that's automatic, so I'm just gonna do plus 1d8. Actually, I don't know if I have to. I'm gonna roll normal and see what it does.
Okay.
Why did it do? Oh, hold on. Ignore that, because that was the damage if he attacks.
Okay.
So I have to do an attack with the dagger. These booming blades and vengeful blades are kind of annoying to attack with.
Okay, so just if Kirill makes an attack before the start of your next turn, he takes an additional necrotic damage from Vengeful Blade.
Yeah, not Kirill though, the werewolf that's in front of me.
Oh, sorry, the werewolf in front of you. Okay. Go ahead and use your dagger.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll and then do the damage.
That's fine. You hit it.
Okay. So yeah, it's got 3d6 and it has the additional 1d8 for the vengeful.
Okay.
Jesus.
So that would be
Good Lord.
just the additional, so 13 necrotic.
Okay. What's math? There we go.
What's math?
Okay, is that your turn?
Long lady blows grunt.
No.
I knew it.
I am gonna try and do my wisdom save with disadvantage, I guess, to get myself out of that frightened.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, I saw the 20. He was so
Unbelievable.
close.
It's not
Okay,
passed.
that's it.
Okay. Alrighty.
I don't even think about that.
Veda, I'll let you can go ahead and make a wisdom save to try and break it since
Okay,
it's
thank
a
you,
lot to
thank
keep track of.
Wisdom save. With disadvantage, yeah?
Correct.
Okay.
13.
That disadvantage is brutal.
No, 16.
Yeah, you gotta beat a 16.
Damn.
Alright.
Yeah, look at how good my other one's going. Like, dang.
Grandpa.
Gurmpa moves Mernbeam.
Mernbeam?
Ernbeam?
Just gonna move Mernbeam right. How does he take control over Moonbeam?
If you click the measurement controls button underneath the little person on the left.
Okay. Oh,
You should-
got it. So he's gonna move it right back over on him. So
Okay.
he can suck a fart. And that's gonna be and I'm gonna do a wisdom saving wisdom saving thing so I can get out of your stupid fearful bullshit.
He's a big scary werewolf. You're
He
afraid
is.
of him.
Come on, 16.
Come on, 60, give it to daddy. What am I doing? Wisdom saving?
Save.
Saving throw?
Saving throw.
And that's at disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Great! Thank God! This is
Hey!
Grandpa is no longer frightened.
Good, we need our muscle.
stupid dog. Alright. That's gonna be the turn.
Sunsword doesn't do any magical damage, does
I
it?
was
I'm sure. it
gonna
doesn't.
say, does radiant damage actually do anything?
When Corvus learned of their damage and immunities, there was nothing told about Radiant.
What kind of damage does your fancy talking sword do, Grandpa?
Not radiant.
It doesn't?
No, it probably does. But my action was moving Moonbeam.
Oh, I know. I was just asking.
You guys are just
Lysandra, it
metagaming
is your
like
turn.
crazy.
All right, who is still feared?
Theron and
I'm in fear.
Veda.
They're an Invada. All right. I am going. Looking at this, I'm getting a little freaked out. My hands start to glow, and then Theron, Veda, and I all start to glow purple for a second, and then we all get blessed.
You, Theron, and Veda?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, you three are blessed. Is that your turn?
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
My only other
that's-
bonus actions take concentration, and we're not hurt yet. So.
That's right, they can't get us. But they can't get you guys. Because they don't hurt women. That's also a thing that werewolves did do.
They have kids in fighting pits fighting to the death to see who gets
women,
bitten.
they can kill children. Women, they
There's
do not.
female children.
Yeah, that's where they draw the line.
Women. Grown adult
That's where they
women.
draw the line. Yeah.
Legal age.
Kirill turns his gaze towards you, Theron, and is going to use his legendary action to cast Terrifying Gaze on you. Please make a wisdom save.
Stop trying to scare us.
Again, or be paralyzed? That's wild.
Just till the end of your next turn.
And you have blast
I was
Not
gonna
now.
say, is this gonna happen
minute.
again?
Damn, you
17, let's
What
go!
gave you 4?
Nice.
Thank God
Thank
for the
God
blessed.
For the bless.
I got you. That was why I'm like, you're scared and you need
That came
the
in
extra.
so clutch.
Corvus.
I am going to fly up another. Oh, you guys range 30 feet, 60 feet. I'm gonna fly up another 50 feet.
Okay.
As I'm flying up this mountainside, I'm trying to spot any loose ice or anything on the mountainside that I might be able to cause an avalanche with.
So where you're at, the werewolf den is kind of atop the mountain. The werewolf den itself is not large.
Okay.
There aren't like other mountains around you. You reached up at the top where the werewolf den rests. There's snow and
So
things
there's nothing really
everywhere,
high?
But no, from here it's sky and fog above you.
Okay, so can I change that then if there's not going to be? I wouldn't fly 50
Yes,
feet
because
up
you would
into
have
just.
you would have known that. Yep.
I would have known that I'm at the peak of the mountain. Okay. So instead of
Everyone's
that,
really cool,
I am going back over here. Hey ladies, doesn't look like my arrows are doing a whole lot to these guys.
No, it doesn't.
You guys got any secrets in your bags over there?
Oh, they got secrets.
And then I'll just continue to just shoot him with arrows, hoping to hit him with some necrotic. 21.
Hits.
Okay. So again,
Barely.
the second D8 in here. Should I just roll the 1D8 addition on here?
Yep.
Do the extra D6s matter? Okay.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
not wanting any of that. It's just
Oh, there's an 8. Is that the second one? It is!
It
Let's
is.
go!
Good job.
And then second attack.
Oh!
That hits.
And then 1D8. Come on, another big number. Second one. Oh, please don't be the 1.
6.
I got the 6. Let's go!
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
There we go.
And pass my turn.
Okay. It is Kirill's turn. Let me do my stupid little, silly little con save.
Haha.
I'm gonna talk myself into a natural 1 there. Did that pass or no? What do I need to beat?
12.
Is it 12?
12.
Oh,
A
I
12.
needed to beat a 12.
A 12.
Yep.
Because you commented and I agreed. When
But
you're
he
like,
takes
wow, that's a
half.
lot lower.
He takes that.
It
than...
has
I'm going
to be-
with your original damage roll, John.
A 3, 2, or
Oh,
1.
it's 11. Have fun with that 6 damage. Sucker.
Rounded down 5.
Oh yeah, you round down because you're a nerd.
You watch as Kirill bites into Emil's neck and pins him down on the ground for a moment before he runs over here, and we'll get right up in there.
No. No, I'm
Who's gonna
sorry.
be a werewolf?
He's gonna go for.
He's gonna go for Wargas because he's got so much else. Thank you. You are a merciful DM. Jesus, fuck.
He takes that 8
Wait.
necrotic damage
What I thought it was this
for
guy.
attacking.
No,
oh,
right,
it was that guy.
right.
Yeah, sorry. It was that. Yeah, you confused me with the Kirill thing.
Sorry.
You're right.
My bad.
Who did you attack?
Morgath.
Borga.
God.
That one does.
Okay.
Barely.
Did Vorgap not get
This-
buffed with the?
That was an aggressive fucking throw.
No,
Morgath
Morgath
what?
did not level up with us.
Borgath is not a PC. Emil
He's not
stands
have a
up.
3080 inside of him. This is D&D.
Oh, I did fix his down here. Damn it, I knew I was using the wrong ones. That's right. Remaining. Cool. Oh, that updated. Hell yeah. Stuff you guys can't see, but it's fun for me.
As long as you're happy.
Emil's gonna run over here and just try to incapacitate this guy at the very least. And I'm gonna do that by way of a strength check. Alright. He has this werewolf here grappled for now. Grapple, thank you. So werewolf is grappled, he can still make attacks, so you can go ahead and roll that necrotic now. He's going to try to...
We could just do that 8 if you want. Just
Oh, what was it?
roll with that. It was 8
Oh,
necrotic.
because it was 8.
Yeah.
Fine. He's
An
still
8 on a
very
2d8.
high.
It's not bad. Average.
Give me a werewolf.
Could you imagine if Theron turned into a werewolf?
I know, that's what I'm trying
A
to do.
demon man werewolf? That would be insane to RP.
Yes.
I want to hear these howls.
Carol's gonna use his legendary action to
I was not expecting.
command this guy to make an attack on you, Grandpa.
Oh no,
Damn
a
it.
16. Good thing I have double attack, multi attack, whatever the fuck you were gonna say. Can't wait for it to just hit 19. It's gonna hit 19.
We got a feeling Kirill and Vorgath are pretty comparable.
Yeah, Vorgath's got a bigger wiener, so we're safe.
Yeah, Vorgath could do damage to him.
Orgath is going to try to grapple him.
Ooh.
Contested
Oh
strength.
Oh
my.
my god.
Vorgath rolled a 20,
Easy.
so Kirill needs to beat a 20.
Yeah, he ain't gonna. He's gonna.
Oof.
Gonna beat it.
He beat it.
Why'd
They're
you
pretty
say
close.
Yeah, why'd you say that?
it? You jinxed it.
He does that.
Beta.
You guys get too
Oh,
comfortable in your own character skin, okay?
Okay.
Eko was working on a backup character today. I don't know
If-
what comfortable means.
If I'm going to cast
Tasty, you live in
Scorching Ray,
Canada.
but I want to hit multiple targets,
Mhm.
do I just target the targets that I want to shoot at and it'll do the rest for me?
Yeah.
Well,
I think you
hold on.
roll
Scorching
roll
Ray.
and target each one individually.
Individually?
Yeah. So you would target the
Yeah,
first
make a
one that you're
ranged spell
gonna
attack for
attack.
each ray.
Okay, but I only have to like click on Scorching Ray once.
To get
And
it in
then-
the chat, you only have to click on it once, and it'll pull up whatever and to attack.
Okay.
And then you can separately target, and you'll have to roll to attack each time.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going after Kirill here. So, I'm going to cast a Scorching Ray on Kirill at 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sweet Baby Rays.
Disadvantage still, right? Yeah.
Disadvantage still. I'm gonna treat it all as just one attack though for each ray.
Oh
on
wait,
him.
can I do my Wisdom saving throw before I try and attack, or no?
It's at the end of your
at that
turn.
end of turn.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh. Nice.
Fortunately, your rays shoot by and miss him.
Cool.
Right? 20 barely hit. Remember.
Well, and it's only him I have the disadvantage on, is it?
It's on
Or
everything.
because I can see him.
Is it on
Because
everything?
you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
So
Right.
basically, you're just scared and you're trembling, so everything has a disadvantage.
Okay. So then I'm just wasting my spell slots trying to hit people right now.
Well, you got a D4.
I what?
You had the D4 that helped. He's just got a big AC.
Okay, I'm going to sorry, let me just check something here quick. I swear it's that one, but I always fuck it up. Okay, I'm going to use one of my sorcery. I'm going to use Quicken Spell.
Okay.
So I'm also going to have to roll a D100, aren't I?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's get that out of the way while I...
Polymorph!
I cast Nuke.
Was that 2?
38.
38. Okay.
30 means that all werewolves are now vulnerable to everything. It's the craziest thing.
And then with my Quicken Spell, I'm... Those little fuckers. Okay, then I guess this is where... I don't want to waste my spells, guys.
Do it.
Use a cantrip.
Do it.
I guess I'll just cast a Firebolt.
Level 4.
That's a cantrip.
Level
It's a
10.
cantrip.
Cast Wish.
And my only thing, though, is I don't think I'm going to cast it on that bitch, because I'm going to cast it on this one. Awesome.
That hits.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God.
Roll your damage.
Alright.
Nice.
Not awesome, but
Hey, damage is damage.
and what did 38 do?
38. Oh, Beta.
No!
It's fun playing with you guys.
You begin to cry uncontrollably for the next minute. Whenever you try to speak, you hiccup wildly and snot shoots from your nose.
Please tell me she has to RP
I'm so
that.
sorry.
Now, roll.
I'm just not gonna
to see-
talk then.
Come
I'm
on.
sitting up here
Now.
sobbing.
Hey, happened to me too without wild magic, but you can roll now to see if you can get out of the feared bullshit.
True. Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
God.
Oh, I love this.
And I
Snot being blown everywhere is wild that it would say that.
Don't
You
think
are
that's enough, though.
still frightened.
Okay, and yep, that's my turn. I'm just sitting here bawling.
You are up there crying your eyes out. Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know
I'm
I was-
very embarrassed while this is happening because I can't control it and I don't like to show emotion in front of people.
Lysandra goes, "It happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. The boys can't even see you."
Like, thank you. As I
I
rub
can see
snot from my face.
Shut up, Corvus. He's a bird. He doesn't count.
That was me.
That was Strahd.
No, Corvus was over here going, "I
Oh.
see her." You guys didn't hear him. I heard him.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I was like, God
I'm glad
damn.
I didn't hear him over all my wiping.
That's
He was letting the
piss.
dog out, so he's like on the opposite side of the room, but he yelled it. He yelled the same thing at the same time.
All right. Well, I'm going to once again attack. Hold on 1 second. Is that a bonus? It's a bonus action. Choose one creature.
You have to be already.
She's leaking from her eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse, Kirill.
Okay.
So
Hex babe, huh?
Hexblade Curse. You heard me.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna attack him with the Vengeful Blade again. And with disadvantage. All the disadvantage.
That does not hit.
Did that actually apply?
The Hexblade's Curse? For
Yeah.
some reason, it doesn't have...
It wouldn't matter because it's only +3, but
That's weird. It doesn't
Just
have
checking
the
if it
ability
does.
to apply it for me.
okay.
Yeah, because there's a 3 on there,
You
but that
sure?
was your D4 from Bless.
Right.
Yeah.
That was your D4 with Bless.
Okay. Well, that doesn't hit.
This is Germpa's voice once he turns into a werewolf. He turns
Right.
Scottish.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at him and just miss him completely.
Grandpa.
Gerpa fucking walks over.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if he learns how to walk. Boom. It's okay.
Hasn't figured it out yet.
There
There,
you
he goes.
But he's not on the ledge, so he didn't jump. But
That's okay.
he is going to smack on the boy
Okay.
with his sun sword.
Okay.
It's
And
advantage.
he's gonna get advantage.
Hey, ability. He's all smart.
He's also going to do this and ah! God damn it!
That's good.
He's gonna do it again. Shit.
Should yell at your sword.
Fuck! Let's do this. Hey!
That's not it.
What is
Come
this
on.
shit?
Damn it!
I
Talking too
really
much
think.
shit to the DM.
No, DM got some bullshit on her rolls. I call.
No, I
call
don't.
Lies. I call lies.
I hate you.
Anyways, Gerpa fucking quits. Gerpa just quits.
Just quits.
He leaves. That's it.
This is your guys' fight now.
Lysandra.
Dude.
Lysandra looks and she's everything's just kind of going sideways, and she's just like, fuck. And then her eyes start to glow purple, as do her hands, and then right next to Theron, pretty much between Theron and Vorgath, this huge purple armored spectral thing pops up, and I haven't placed it, but I'm telling you, and I'll deal with placing it later, learning how to do that. And I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
My bad.
And it's gonna be right fucking here, so that right, and it's at 10 foot, so it'll get bitch leader boy and his 2 little lackeys. I don't know.
I have something.
Oh, and it's a dex saving throw, and bitch is hexed.
Ooh!
This is as good as I can get for a guardian. Oh, yeah, there is.
Whoa.
This
Whoa.
big guy.
But basically, he looks like
He's
that,
a
but
robot!
I'm
he's
just gonna
all
put him right there,
swirly.
okay?
That's fine.
Steel
He's all
watcher.
swirly and purple and like smoky is what he looks like the form of him. And while this happens, like Lysandra's like glowing purple as she like pops him out into existence.
And then 10 feet are right here, so everybody pretty much.
Yeah. And that's gonna be my turn.
I don't want to do that. Just do that. I don't want that there. Okay. You.
Yeah, I don't know if it gets the bottom one. I want to make sure it also
for
gets
the first time on a
later.
turn. So on their turn, they make their dex saves.
That's fine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, do that. I bet. Okay,
And that's it.
that's it. Corvus.
All right. I will continue to aim for crits. I'm gonna go fly onto this giant guy's
He's not actually right there.
Yeah.
He's too
invisible shoulder
big. Yeah. Okay.
right here. Or
And he's
wherever it is.
he's a spectral guardian. Like even if you tried, he's like a big purpley smoke
Spectral guy.
thing. There's
try to
nothing
land on
land
his shoulder, but just like kind of whip through him, and then continue to rain arrows onto him, trying to hit the crits. I believe 16.
Yes.
And
Just
second
shy of a
one,
crit.
22.
Does hit.
Second one, let's get high D8s. The 2.
2.
Okay. Sure, I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike, so I'll drop concentration on Hunter's Mark, seeing that that's not doing anything. And pass turn.
Alright, Kirill will make the dex save now for your Guardian of Faith. Excuse me? Oh, that's weird. Ooh. 20 radiant damage on a failed save.
Huh.
Nice. That hurts.
How's he looking?
He still looks pretty good. But with
We haven't hit him very
dropping
much.
down this giant purple spectral guardian within his space, and just this radiant energy blasts him, and you can see it singe his fur there. Emil has this guy grappled, and for now is just going to hang on to him. This guy has the vengeful blades again, or no?
No, it would have passed.
Okay.
It has to be within the turn. He already took the vengeful blade, anyways.
Wouldn't that werewolf also have to do a dex save?
I'm sorry?
Would that werewolf also have to do a dex save? Or is, like, in 10 feet?
Yes, you're right.
Part of me wishes I hadn't put it that close. Because he only stays up for so much damage.
It takes 10. But he is looking pretty rough after that. He's gonna go in for his second fight with Baron.
I was just reading grappled.
You can still make melee attacks.
It can, but it does it at disadvantage if it's not going against the grappler.
Oh.
Roll the second one again.
Jesus
Good job
Christ.
checking that. Hey man, I got a lot of shit to remember in my brain. Don't
I
yell.
was talking
at me.
about, no, I was talking about the 19 I
Conditions are
saw.
crazy. Yeah, 19 would have actually hit me.
Sure would have.
Womp womp.
I was about to roll damage and turn you into a werewolf. Damn it!
Do it! I'm excited.
You still got to beat a save, but you never know. Clots do hit Vorgath. Measly 3
How's
damage.
that even mean 6? How's that mean 6? Had 1 on it.
Because it was a 4 and 1.
Vorgath.
Or a 3 and 1, sorry.
And he had a +2.
So weird.
Vorgath is going to try to grapple this guy again. Vorgath rolls a 10. On a contested strength check. Yeah, no, not going to happen.
Damn.
Just keep cheating.
They're
Vorgath.
stronger than Vorgath?
There's werewolf.
Biblically, yes.
Beta, it is your turn.
Oh
I
shit.
thought
Okay.
biblically Vorgath was the strongest.
No, not according to what's happening in this Bible series right now.
All right. Well. Fuck. I just feel like it's not, while I have this disadvantage, I feel like it's not worth, like, using my sorcery points and stuff, but I'm going to cast... I mean, I can do that. I'll cast, Scorching Ray. Let's just do it. Alright, and, I'm gonna just keep targeting. At this point, I want to take down at least one. That's all. I'm bawling my eyes out. I'm pissed.
You're scared?
I'm scared. I'm covered in snot.
That's like freezing to your face because we're on the
Yeah,
top
you
of a
got
mountain.
like ice snot running down your face.
Oh my
No.
god!
Oh no, a natural one!
Hey,
Oof,
use the
Beta is
natural
going
one.
through it right now.
But use the natural one on this and not on your saving throw to get out of feared.
True.
That's true. Well, I don't really have a bonus action
Yeah.
that I would want to do, so I'm just gonna roll my wisdom saving throw then and finish up here.
The snot got in your
Come
eyes.
on!
No longer feared.
Nice!
Oh, thank
Let's
God!
You are out
go!
of it.
Yeah, do it
Nice.
again, just for fun.
Wait!
Yeah.
Oh no, because it's the end of the turn. We're good.
It is.
Okay. I was gonna say, now I could use a sorcery point. We're good.
Right.
Alright, then, yeah, that's gonna be my turn for now.
But
But next time will be better.
Not
Sick.
sickles at people. They were-
Carol, hold on, Beta.
Magicals,
Yeah,
not
okay.
sickles.
Carol's gonna
Yeah,
use
literally just
his
freezing as it comes out my nose.
legendary action to cast Terrifying Gaze on Vorgath.
Ooh,
Vorgath needs to make a Wisdom save,
lucky for us.
Come
Vorgath
on,
is
smart
hot.
orc.
and he beats it.
Nice.
Also, did you do the...
Yep,
The
I did
Guardian-
it on all 3.
Okay.
What a strong
Well, I saw you
lord.
rolling, but I didn't know what they were for.
Yep, that's what that was for.
Scaring me.
Okay, Theron.
Okay. So the one grappled is looking pretty bloodied, you said?
Yeah, he's looking rough.
Okay. Can I do unarmed, not an unarmed, but a non-lethal attack on him?
Sure.
Does that work with necrotic, considering it's going to be necrotic damage?
All you need to do for non-lethal is tell me that you want to do non-lethal.
Okay. Okay. So Darren's going to turn his gaze to the one that has tried to bite him several times. And
You're like, bad
he's
dog.
going
Bad.
to bad. Do a little,
Oh,
just a little attack.
God dang.
Just a little attack.
Took a little one.
It's a pretty non-lethal hit, bro.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna do the 3d6.
Sure.
Plus the 1d8 for the vengeful blade. Fuck. Let's type things.
You tried.
There we go.
There
I
you go.
tried. Jesus, that was a very good roll.
Yeah, you gut him with your Vistani dagger, but you don't kill him with it, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
Just enough.
Haha.
Just placed it just right to make him fall unconscious.
Blood loss.
And then,
So your turn?
and then gonna. Who's still feared? Is anyone still feared other than me?
Just you.
Scared of how powerful you are.
Just me.
Mhm.
Just super. Actually,
Well, roll for it if you're done.
I am. I was gonna do inspiration, but why is my wisdom showing +0?
On what?
Too bad.
Is it wisdom save?
Too bad at the
It's a
game.
wisdom save, right?
Yes, it is. Oh, why does it say +0? What the hell?
And I have
Well, doesn't matter.
Let's go, baby.
You're
For
no
now.
longer frightened. What
And
the
I-
hell?
+2 to intellect.
Yep.
That's backwards,
But you've been nerfed this whole time and you're still rocking
Right?
it out? Dude.
isn't it backwards?
Do you really have a +0? Has that always been?
I know he has a +0 to charisma.
I don't know,
but
I'm
he doesn't talk to
confused.
anyone.
Let me just
What?
make sure something didn't go wrong here. Real quick.
D&D Beyond says 2 to intelligence and 0 to wisdom, so that must be it.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not very wise.
Yep.
No,
Not
saved
very
it.
wise, but you are no longer frightened.
it's pretty stupid.
Lovely.
He's gonna use one more legendary action to try to paralyze Vorgoth again.
Quit. Leave the fucking guy alone, dude.
No.
He's not even doing any damage.
No.
So.
Oh, my name's
Yeah, but
Stupid
he's
Werewolf Man.
probably
I
the-
suck.
I
Oh,
do
wait.
suck. Look at that. What the hell? Why do I even write legendary actions if they don't succeed? Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn.
Alright, Gerbo's gonna pull out the Sunsword again. He's gonna hit him with advantage. And he's gonna fucking do dog shit. Wait, it
That
hits.
hits.
Yes!
Hold on. That did succeed though, didn't it, Alyssa?
What?
Kirill did the terrifying gaze.
You are the
Morgath
worst.
rolled a 9.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for correcting
You're
me
in the
on
wrong
that.
way.
because I had it backwards in my head.
I'm not
Morgath is
gonna.
paralyzed.
You guys are losers, okay? Just remember that.
I was thinking backwards in my head.
Good.
Trying to be
Things
helpful.
to take care of.
Have fun with 10 damage, bitch.
10 radiant. All right.
Yeah.
Nice job. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
You're gonna. God damn it, I fucking.
Let's
hate
go!
That
19!
this. I'm waiting to use Smite on a crit. So until that happens.
Good job.
It'll fucking happen.
Good job.
Have fun with 8.
8. Nice job. All right.
That's gonna be my turn.
Sandra.
Our other. Okay, so. Alright, so I see that one's down. The other 2 werewolf dudes down here, they haven't really been targeted at all, so they're just
Correct. They look
totally fine. And he was okay. So, all right, I have a plan. I am No, that's for mine. That's not going to end up working. I am going to take a guiding bolt at level 2. So my hands start glowing purple, and then I throw another guiding bolt at Leader Bitch. But I'm going to do it at level 2.
Okay.
And there we go.
That does not hit.
That sucks. All right, that's it. was a
However, I do want to see something. Does it do something? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I wanted to see if there was a new effect because I got updates, but there is none. Alright. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Corvus.
Okay. I will yell out to Emil. There isn't any way to force a werewolf to change back, is there?
No. No, there's not. There's not a way to force a werewolf to change back. They would need to do that out of their own free will.
Might conveniently have a root or something in my pocket that could change it.
A root?
A potato, perhaps?
Oh my god.
And how's Kirill looking? Still looking pretty good?
I mean, he looks damaged, but he doesn't look like he's on death's door or anything.
Okay, I'll just continue to lay into him with normal shots.
Damn!
There it is!
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll all the dice this time, just because I like to see.
Just because you want to?
Yep.
Gigantic amount of dice on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to I'm gonna keep it up. Never mind. So it's gonna be 1d8 plus 3d6 critical hit.
Jesus.
I love seeing this. Yeah.
Right, which
If
one
only.
is correct here?
The 8 is the necrotic, and the 1, so it's 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
If only that actually did damage. Second attack,
Yeah, if only. That does not hit.
15. Pass the turn.
37 is crazy. Alright.
170,
Carol's gonna try to find him
whatever that
again.
one is. Crazy.
Ooh, gonna bite me, huh, stupid dog? Jesus, calm down.
Vorgath, I need you to make a con save here, sir.
Oh my god.
16.
Well.
Oh.
Ow!
Vorgath has icon. But he was paralyzed, so this is crit.
What? No, what does that even mean?
Oh, those are all ones.
Yeah,
those are all ones.
That was
Literally
4
all
ones.
It doesn't matter what I do or
You only
what I
rolled a
write.
4.
I roll like shit. I roll like shit. Emil is going to walk over here and try to incapacitate this guy as well. Oops, not on Vorgath, my bad. Was that a 14?
Oh.
That does hit this guy.
What about the big guardian dude?
The guardian dude only does a certain amount of damage, and it disappears
damage and
after it has
disappears.
Yeah.
done 60. This guy right here will
Is-
need to make another save on his turn. The guardian of faith only
Didn't-
has, I think, 20.
Kirill
rounds
didn't
left.
make his save, did he?
Yeah, that's why I was asking you earlier, because I was keeping notes too to try to also help with the numbers, because you're tracking so
Kirill
much.
did not make his
He
save.
misses!
But he missed, and the guardian of faith is gone.
Oh, I kind of like flutter, like, okay, where the... How did that thing go?
With that, Kirill does that one hurt him for sure. Where was I? It was on Emil. That is 7, my god. Alright, it's not grabbing. Werewolf. What did I need to beat on this little werewolf?
You just turned Vorgath into a werewolf.
+2. Oh my god.
Morgan!
This werewolf bites into Vorgath's neck and it kind of cripples him for a moment and his body starts to shake.
No!
He still has free will.
I'm just bawling still. Oh my god.
Oh no!
That's true. This lasts for a minute, my god.
My snot's dripping down on top of him and Kirill.
This werewolf saying that he got a successful bite. I'm just going to run over here.
Then he's gonna leave Garba alone.
And he's gonna bite Grandpa.
He better not. He's about to eat some plate armor, hopefully. Dear
Oh
God.
my god.
Yeah!
Natty one.
Some plate armor.
And
Yeah!
And okay. And
Wow.
it's Vorgath's turn. However, with this seemingly curse running through his veins, he is unable to make any actions this turn. Veda, it is your turn.
He's also still paralyzed, isn't he?
Okay.
It was just for one turn.
I'm
Oh,
not
is it?
feared
Okay.
anymore, right? So I don't have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay, then he is already hexed. I'm going to shoot a level 1 chromatic orb. Now, I don't know how this works. I'm still kind of learning, but if I'm up, do I get advantage at all or no?
No.
Okay.
But in BG3,
That does not hit.
Guys, I'm wasting all my fucking spell slots on this bitch.
Yeah, that happens.
It does happen. Is that your turn?
Yep.
There.
All right. Sight's turn back onto Kirill. Now that I don't have a werewolf bite me in the ass. And he's going to take a swing. This is going to find right in your gut. And it's with advantage now because
I'm here.
no more fear.
Ooh, right in the butt. Gut.
Right in the butt.
That definitely hits.
Where though?
Where do you want it to hit?
Okay.
Butt.
Again, I'm just going to roll the necrotic if that's the only thing that matters.
Yep, that's fine.
So 3d6 plus 1d8.
3d6 plus 1d8. Dun, 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 dun.
16.
And if he attacks
He'll take another.
or cast a spell, then he'll take the other 2d8.
Huh. Better not come and bite me.
Better not come and bite me.
Better not come and get me.
All right.
Man, that dagger fucks,
And
dude.
yeah.
And that's only the necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. At first I was like, why are you
Alright.
stabbing him?
Grandpa.
Cone
Just
of
little
truth.
nicks here and there. And it's just dripping with poison.
I'm gonna use command.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use it on that.
I love putting Gerpa in a fight where he has to do other things that his
Yeah,
character
it's so
can do.
boring. Just let me hit. I'm gonna use command on him.
Okay. What do you say?
Um,
It is one word.
dog. That's it.
What's that command him to do?
What does that command do, Grandpa?
Sit. Dog.
Sit. You're asking him to sit.
Sit down, stupid.
Command, one word, dog.
You better fucking. God damn it.
He snarls at you in the way a dog would. It's not well trained.
Good. Well, that's my role. So I still have one action because this character is fucking worthless. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Sandra?
It's not really gonna help me much. All right, so I look towards this werewolf that just. This one over here is the one that bit Vorgath, right? Or am I making that up?
No, it was this one right here.
Oh, okay. Have either of these been hit at all?
They have been hit.
Okay. Well, whatever. I am going to pull out my nifty shoe of stunning, and I'm gonna throw it at that one.
Okay.
And that's
On save of your DC is 2 feet.
Oh,
Good.
All right, roll
You know what?
2d6 for the
I
bludgeoning.
didn't throw it at the other one because I was like, I'm just gonna miss him. Son of a bitch. That and it's a con save, and I remembered he had a really high con save. I'm like, this won't last. But I'm not gonna roll the bludgeoning because it doesn't do anything. But he is stunned.
All right.
Unless my magical shoe does magical bludgeoning. I don't think it does.
It does not. 16. Okay.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn, but he's stuck.
Okay. This guy is stunned for the next turn.
nice.
It's Corvus's turn, but I'm about to pee my pants. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Okay.
Roll a d20. Coward.
I'll roll for you. Oh, you got a 20.
No. Boo. You guys aren't.
Oh my god, it actually was a 20.
I don't believe you.
I'll look.
I'm not touching it.
Well, don't punish
There's the
Coach for
purple one,
looking.
right there.
It's a 3.
You're a liar.
It's a 3. Yeah, you just waste that 20 on
yes.
Hold
someone
on.
else's bladder.
I'm picking it up like this, and I'm showing that I didn't. Well, it's a roll in person.
I can't see that. Looks like a 1.
That's impossible to see.
It is really hard to see in this.
Guys,
Looks like a
When it
0.
You gotta
says-
see like the O and the 2.
I see a 1.
when it says that something gets cast in a cone,
There. Now you can
is
see.
that just like in front of me cone, or is that like
So you can do-
3D?
Yeah, you can do the measuring tool.
Yes, it's in front of you. Yes.
Like just straight
So
in front of me
measuring-
though? Like it's not like an actual 3D cone.
Well, you're
It's
like,
a-
I'm.
I know, but I want to know if it's gonna go like if I'm on up top of people, if I cast something
Like
that's
a
cone,
vertical?
is it just gonna go right out in front of me, or is it gonna go down and hit the people below too?
That's gonna be Alyssa question on if you can.
Yeah, don't
Aim
even
it.
ask Alyssa a question. You guys give her way
I mean-
too much information. Just say, this hits you.
Technically, a cone is like a megaphone. You know how you like
Yeah,
start
like
with one
that's what
point
I was
and it
thinking
goes
too. I'm like,
all
it's
the
a
way around.
cone,
So
so it should
Well,
be
yeah.
3D.
But if it's going this way, it's still gonna miss what's right under her. It's not like it's gonna hit immediately unless she's going down. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
you
No.
just force it
Yeah,
downward.
yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
And
What
you
are we
could
talking
you could
about?
probably aim it specifically at. I mean, you'd have to hit Emil or
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it just sucks because I'm like, I need everyone to get the fuck out of the way.
you'd be able to. I think you'd be able to pass it over this large group right here of 4 people, and hit these 3 over here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But it's however, Alyssa.
Yeah.
Also, if one of my spells says you touch one willing creature, can I be that willing creature?
I'd say
Yes.
so.
No.
Yeah, just
'Cause
like
I have
Theron's-
something I've been waiting to use, and I'm
Theron's
like,
touching
invisibility
yourself during
spell is-
battle,
around
dude.
me
We are
using
in a fight.
Hey,
Theron's-
you
Stay
can touch
focused.
yourself during battle if it helps.
No.
You know?
No, I don't know if that does help.
Touch yourself during battle and you get inspiration.
also I
think
missed
Theron's
how long am
Finally
I
stops
supposed to be crying for again?
1
A
minute.
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 The whole
The
fight.
whole fight, basically.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
stuff that's a minute, it's 10 rounds and it's essentially
One
whole
round
fight.
is 6 seconds.
Okay, now that you're back, Alyssa, if I have an ability that says I touch one willing creature, could that be me?
It would say what's the spell? Depends on what spell you're trying to do.
Dragon's Breath.
Let me look at it.
It says you touch one willing creature and choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, the target can take a magic action to exhale a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 damage of the chosen type on a failed save, half as much on a...
I would rule that is usually somebody else, but because of your draconic lineage, I will allow you to do it on yourself.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Get to touching.
Get
Make Corvus a dragon bird.
Touch myself.
Well, that's why I was waiting for you to get over to me, because when you came over to us, and I was going to be like, yeah, if you wait here, I can give you something, and then you fucking
He doesn't.
off.
He just, he just, that's just what
I
he
saw a
does.
statue. And birds cannot resist.
It
urge
was you
to land
did
on
not
a
see a
statue.
statue. You watched Lysandra make a big, like, shadowy purple figure pop up. No part of it looked like a statue.
Go ahead, Corvus.
You said after that radiant damage, Kirill took. How do you say this fucking name?
Kirill.
Kirill. The radiant damage that Kirill took, he's looking pretty rough now.
Yeah, that last one hurt him for sure.
Okay. What actions would it take for me to like pull a rope out of my bag and try to like get a noose on him and hold his head back?
That would be an action.
That'd be the full action? Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to fly up to this perch over here.
To do that, you'll have to make a dex check. Just a standard dex with your dex mod.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm going to fly up here. I'm going to pull a 50-foot rope out of my bag. I had 3 of them, so now I've only got 1 left.
And then a strength check to lift him. Just kidding.
But yeah, I'm going to quickly tie a quick little knot and let it down, dangle it around his head, hopefully. So you said a dexterity check?
Yeah, a check.
Just a flat dex?
Mm-hmm. Flat dex.
Yeah.
Flat.
Oh, fuck.
Oof. You try, the noose he moves his head out of the way and looks up at you and says, you silly fucking bird. Werewolves can't talk, but in this game they can. Enchanting mental.
Well, I can. Can't I speak with animals?
You can, so yes, you would hear that
I...
anyway. But, well, they don't have the ability to speak in werewolf form in, like, the true lore, but fuck that.
Because I cast
You're on your last leg, dude.
Sorcery at the very beginning, I was supposed to have advantage on my sorcerer spells.
Oh.
Oof.
Well, moving forward, make sure you do it.
Yep. Yikes.
You're learning.
Looks like you're on your last leg. You still have a chance to get out of here alive.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Yeah,
So that's my
stupid
action,
dog. You better get out of here before I let you kill all my friends.
He is going to... You're 20 feet in the air right now?
Yep. Honestly, you should be happy that rope didn't do anything, because I feel like he'd have just gone whoosh.
Well, how high is this, honestly?
The den? Mouth?
How high is the balcony? Yeah.
It's not
that's
that
where
high.
I'd be
It's
standing.
probably about 15 to 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I'd be on the ground because I'd be trying to dangle this down.
Oh, Grandpa, please make a Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna turn these orcs into werewolves before they leave.
It's fucked up.
Well,
Nobody's
you
gonna
should have
talk
to
to
come
me.
back to be a werewolf.
Well, hold on. Was it con save?
Or Constitution save, yes. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
Oh!
But he bites into you, and it just like pierces your vein in your neck, and you start to feel something run through your veins that you have never felt before.
Oh. I yell down, Grandpa, I don't think I can heal that.
That's too funny.
Is it now?
It is funny because both of you two are cursed.
Both of you are now
and
cursed
leaving.
with lycanthropy.
Oh god.
That'll be fun, right? Stuck with. Emil is going to try again to incapacitate this guy. And
Love how we're only
that-
fighting 3 of these guys. 4, sorry. And there's 3 incapacitated.
This guy
And we haven't killed
Mhm.
a single one.
No.
grappled. Yeah.
Well, one's knocked out.
Out.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's stunned. This guy's stunned. It's not.
Why is he stunned?
Lysandra used the shoe of stunning and succeeded.
You.
Oh yeah. Right.
So he's grappled. This one up here is unconscious.
Yeah.
Right. He's grappled and stunned, can't do shit. He's just holding on to him. This werewolf, seeing that you have been bitten, is going to run this way.
No attacks of opportunity there.
No, because Vorgath and Grimpa
We're all being
currently
cursed right now.
incapacitated with the curse running through their veins. First
It
time.
incapacitates you?
For the first time they get bit, I absolutely would say
I
it
mean,
incapacitates them.
I
They
didn't
now
know.
have
As they're
lycanthropy
changing.
running through their veins for the first
Yeah.
time.
Like they're in the,
Writhing with pain.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
making them
becoming even hairier than they already were.
They get butt dreads now.
That's a miss. Theron doesn't want to be a werewolf.
Apparently. The
Oh.
dice don't want Theron to be a werewolf. It's not in the cards.
Vorgath kind of comes to just a little bit, and you hear a snarl out of Vorgath towards Emil.
Oh my god.
That is his turn. Veda.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck.
You can't do that for a turn.
Okay, Corvus, you said you're on the ground?
Yes. Flip ground. Yep. Right next to you.
He's up on top of there.
Oh,
next
like
to you,
you're
but-
you're next to me up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You can fly. So I'm gonna give you Dragon's Breath as a bonus action. And hopefully you'll actually be able to do something with this. But it's also a concentration, so does that mean how do I drop the hex?
So if you click on the effects tab on your character sheet at the very
You could
top-
also just cast.
Yeah, you could also
and it
just
will.
cast it and it should drop.
Oh, it'll just automatically? Okay.
It'll ask you.
then- Ooh. Ooh. Okay, why is it measured? Why is it that when I click on it, it makes it as if I'm going to cast it?
When you
Okay.
So when you cast it, it should say place measured template. You don't have to place it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're casting this on Corvus. It's not an effect I can apply on you, Corvus, right now, but I'll fix that code so that she can do that easier.
Okay, so that's my bonus action. Giving that to him. Hopefully you can do something with that.
Is that it's an action for me to use?
It would
touch-
be.
Yeah, you make a magic action, and you exhale a
Okay.
15-foot cone of whatever damage.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I'll remember
Until
that.
the spell ends, the target. So until the spell ends, while she has it up, Corvus, you can take a magic action to exhale a 15-foot cone. Of
Yep.
which type of damage, Beta?
I just feel like fire is the best here, but if you guys disagree, someone tell me, because I don't know.
I honestly don't think it
Fire's good.
matters.
Are
Because
any of
all
those
magic.
are any of those ones that I recognized as being no? There's piercing, bludgeoning, and yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Although RP wise, they live on this mountain, so I'd say that plus their fur. RP, I wouldn't do cold. That's
Yeah,
all.
right? That's why I was thinking fire. Like,
Fire!
lightning might be good too because they're wet. I don't know.
Fire just singes them. They lose all their fur.
Shut up,
And-
Lisa. You don't know anything. And you're the hot dog lover, okay?
Damn.
And
Damn.
then I guess
I'm allowed
I'm
to.
just gonna.
Corn dogs are better than hot dogs.
I'm gonna cast a
I don't care what
chromatic
you
orb
say, Sierra.
again.
Okay.
On a bitch. Which bitch?
Oh, no, bitch.
Maybe that bitch.
You're the one that hurt me.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Um,
and I get advantage.
Yes, you
You've
get
remembered.
advantage on this guy.
Okay. Oh, good.
That's good. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Damn. Okay. Damage.
Roll that damage. Nice.
Damn.
That hurt.
Nasty.
Good. Good.
Cool.
That was the goal. Okay. And then that's my turn.
Oops.
Corvus, make use of my magic, please.
There comes up.
There.
Is he still stunned? The one
Oh, he's
below?
it
Or
does
is that...
break. It breaks now.
Okay.
It's broken.
Wait, what breaks stun?
Did I break
Stun
it?
is it only
No,
lasts
it's
for
just-
its next turn.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
one
that's
turn.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
And that was already passed. Okay.
It was right there.
How do you kill what that cannot be killed?
You can kill them. You just can't kill them with the 3 basic damage types.
No. They're forever.
I'm gonna ignore the dog behind me. Bite me in the ass again. God damn it. And I'm going to attack Kirill with advantage again. Okay.
That does hit.
It does hit. The bullshit are 3d6.
Are you? I just want to ask because you did it the other time. Are you going for lethal or non-lethal on Kirill?
Lethal on Kirill.
Okay.
Good man.
Don't hurt him.
Nice.
He's
And I'm gonna
Purple's new
expend.
master.
Don't hurt him. He's my
I'm gonna
man.
expend one of my bardic inspirations for psychic blades.
Okay.
Controlled actor has more than one item with. Oh, bugger. Hold on.
That's okay. It just adds damage, right?
It adds one.
To deal an extra
2,
2d6. Yeah. So you can just
3d6.
Oh, 3.
Yeah,
Okay. You just roll the damage.
because
dice there.
5th level. Oh. Oh, bump.
Damn. 6 on 3d6.
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
It's brutal.
Oh, rough. Alright.
Did that actually expend? It didn't expend, so I don't know what that one was. Fuck. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
That's-
I think it's this one.
Yeah,
There we
you
go. So it's the one that doesn't say special that doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
I don't know why I pulled it over twice, but yeah. All right, and that will be turn.
Kirill is going to use his legendary action to cast Terrifying Gaze on you, Veda.
No!
Please make
I didn't
a...
even attack him last time. I'm not on his radar.
No, but he's got the two people closest to him that he successfully cursed, and you're next. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. God, if you're listening. He wasn't
Oh.
listening.
He wasn't.
You are paralyzed
Close.
until the end of your next turn.
Paralyzed means I can't move or I can't do anything.
Paralyzed means you cannot do anything.
Yeah, you and Twabble.
You keep concentration.
You do keep concentration, so that's good.
Okay, good. Good.
But
At least I don't have to think
Pretty
for the
sure.
next round. Have fun, guys.
I'm not gonna look up if that would break it. It might, but I'll give it to you for now because I want to get through this fight. Theron, go
Don't
ahead.
we all?
Say what?
Oh wait,
Yeah, I was done.
what happened? What the?
Where are we?
There we go. Grandpa.
Yeah. Am I able to do anything?
You can,
My role
but
playing.
you feel a huge inclination to bite your friends.
Okay.
You have not transformed into a werewolf by any means. You just feel this inside of you. So what I'm going to have you do, you would be biting them in your orc form because there are things you would need to go through before you become a werewolf.
This is how I want to.
So
Okay, I see.
just give me a
Are we going
straight.
to start attacking our friends now?
Yeah. It's me and Vorgath.
If Grandpa would,
It's me.
if Grandpa would in this moment want to attack Kirill, I think he would. But you're also dealing with that urge to bite somebody that is not a werewolf. Just well, you're not going to munch on Vorgath because he's also cursed. Just give me a straight D20 roll, and depending on what you roll, you either attack Kirill or you bite Theron.
All right.
You bite Theron.
Yes.
So just give me. Now, this bite is not going to curse him by any means at this point in time, but just give me
Is
a
normal teeth bite?
Yeah. Is that what a
Normal teeth
1d4?
roll
you
a
got
D20 plus. Let's do 5 plus your strength proficient. So give me a D20 plus 5.
Okay.
I am heated.
I don't want to do
I'm
this.
a little nauseous.
And we're trying to beat Theron's AC anyway, and you miss. But Theron, you
Because he
see
doesn't want
Grandpa
to.
run up to you, and he's tries to bite you, and you like move out of the way. You're like, "What the fuck,
Whoa!
Grandpa?"
Grandpa! What? What are you doing?
That is Grandpa's turn, Lysandra.
Daddy's hungry.
Flirting.
Okay, so Kirill looks bad, right?
Yes, Carol looks
And
bad.
and the other two are grappled, and then the one on the other side of Theron is up, and he looks
Injured,
much
but he's okay.
injured, but okay. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just asking, hypothetically, what would it take for me to get off this ledge and get down there?
You would need to do like a acrobatics or athletics to
Yeah, that's a
jump down
problem.
off of this.
And that would probably
How about
be
my
an
back?
action.
That's never gone
That would
wrong.
be an action to take. Yeah.
Right. And Spirit Guardians is just around. It's not like
It surrounds
circling.
you.
Like this, but it won't do like this, right? You're probably not looking at Discord.
I'm seeing you. It is like horizontal.
Yeah, it's horizontal. They're not like
Yes.
flying up and down and stuff. so
Correct.
that wouldn't do anything.
I mean, it
if I
surrounds
would've-
your whole body in that circle, but it's not like a sphere around you or anything.
Yeah, so it's not like it would hit him if I casted it right here. I will, for the moment, I suppose. I'm gonna target. Are we trying to keep them alive? Aaron was.
You sense that Emil is trying to keep them alive.
Yep, and I don't want to piss him off too bad. So, for the for now, I'm just gonna hit this one with a guiding bolt. At level 2. I have.
That hits.
Alright.
Look toasty.
Ooh, we love guiding bolt. All right, that hurt him. He's still up. Next attack against that werewolf has advantage.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right, dragon bird.
Okay.
Ancient dragon bird.
So do I feel like this burning, like, deep inside of me as this spell takes hold?
A little bit, and it is something that you're not. It's bird adjacent.
Okay. Now question, just because I'm not gonna attack this guy anymore. Could I expend Zephyr Strike without using an attack? Just for RP reasons?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Veda, just with the like, it's burning in my chest. And like this unfamiliar feeling, I'm actually going to like panic and use the Zephyr Strike ability to give me 30 extra movement speed.
Okay.
And I'm going to book it. So I'm gonna go 50 feet this, I think, yeah, 40 or 50 feet this way. Just, you see me flying off in the distance as like a glowing comes from my chest. But then like, I embrace it. I turn around and swoop down towards them. So I'll swoop 30 feet this way. And if I needed to be a little bit closer to get this to work, then I would be a little bit closer.
Mhm.
But I'm going right here and doing a 15-foot. Yep, that hits all of them. Right there. And since it's
Okay.
fire, I know our demon boy.
Yes. So Theron, make a dex save.
Damn. Yet again, turns on the team.
Again. Yeah. Corvus
I knew that
totally-
there's fire. Come on.
That's great.
funny.
Failed. Carol failed. Theron
Theron's good.
30.
Nice.
He's fine. And
Aaron dodges the
And this
fire.
these are non-lethal. This is non-lethal fire.
I don't
like-
know that works. I think that's only melee,
that
right?
is correct. It is not. You can't tell fire not to kill somebody.
Fire, don't
Hey,
do it.
Well, shit. I'm sorry, Theron, but yeah. It might be crispy.
And here's
Is
the
it still half damage, I think, right?
It is. So you're barely anything.
Is it
Half of half.
Half of half? What, 2?
I was
2
saying, like, are
damage.
you resistant to fire?
Yeah.
Yep.
Corvus, you do that swoop, you're panicking, freak out, you embrace
Oh,
it,
fuck.
and you unleash a cone of fire down on these werewolves. How does Corvus feel having fire come out of him, given his history?
He doesn't enjoy it, but he would have seen, since I was on the ledge next to Veda, he would have seen her reach out and hope that this is a gift from her. But he would want this extinguished as fast as possible.
And I'm still sitting there bawling, but I'm proud that he's using my magic.
Like crying but clapping.
Good job! Good job!
Anything but fire.
Kirill looks at you there and says, one last time, you're going to work for me.
Oh!
Please. If you would be so kind, make a Constitution save.
I am sorry to
isn't it?
do this to
16,
you,
16.
but I'm gonna
Shield.
shield it.
Suck it.
She was so giddy.
Shit. I didn't
I
even think of
know,
that. Can I
and-
have shield the gaze?
No, it's a damage.
Okay.
It's AC
Okay.
boost, an AC boost.
Okay.
Yeah. As much as I'd love to roleplay a werewolf,
Oh, I know.
Aaron.
You would have way too much going on at that point.
that
This
would be
is just
a
plot.
lot.
A werewolf warlock tiefling.
Oh god. No damage there.
It's like at that point,
Oh, that
Aaron would
one
just
too.
At the end of turn, yeah.
die.
Are you at 47?
24.
Make your.
It should be at 57. 57.
Oh,
The claw attack didn't hit.
you're right.
Because the AC would be
I
24.
get all these things popping up at me and I like forget. But
It's a lot, yeah. So he just narrowly, like, as the bite is clamping down on his arm, he just shields it with a green energy and just instinctive. You nearly got me.
Corvus, you're in the air, right? Or are you on the ground?
No, I had to swoop down to get the cone.
Oh, you're on the ground?
I think I had to be.
Cool.
Well, I
Cool
don't know if
story.
you had to be right on the ground, but 'cause that's why I was asking if
Told
it
me
was
you
a
are.
creepy cone.
Corvus, please make a Constitution saving throw.
Our whole team. is
Do
gonna be-
I have to be on the ground?
You
For the
didn't
cone?
move away. You
Wow.
didn't move away.
You didn't move. You just told. We're going with what we have said.
You could have flown in, coned, and flown back, but you had to do your big
I-
old freak out loop.
It would have been fitting for Corvus to freak out with fire.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Okay, what do I gotta beat? Okay,
You need.
You
wanna
wanna look at this? I'm gonna roll-
16 Constitution.
I'm rolling my own
save.
dice.
Okay.
I guess I should have made it
I'm gonna
acid
check and-
damage or something. If you
16
would've-
con save. What is my plus? Con is +1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's a 1. No, that's not a 1. That's a 14. I rolled a 15.
Damn, you needed to beat a 16. Something extremely unfamiliar. A lot of things. You just breathed fire out of not nowhere. You know Veda gave you that power, but it felt weird. And now something else entirely.
A werebird.
It's going to pass.
Oh, where a cobra!
Lord.
A Weracobra.
Where a cobra.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
I
man.
had that joke lined up once I found out he's aware.
Is this
Werewolf.
the turn that I missed though, or did I already miss
Oh,
that?
you are correct. That is the turn you miss. And I will remove. Hold on. Yep. It's Theron.
All right, going for another stab. Oh, goody. Damn it. Gurnpa trying to bite my ass. Oh, it still hit. Yay. Da, 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 da.
I'm scared of Grandpa or Vorgath coming after you.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't.
You ain't gonna stop him.
Orgath might have
I
some more
don't know.
control. He's the older mentor, wise person. He might recognize.
Theron, you
people.
stab Kirill, and with that, the light begins to dissipate from his eyes.
Thank fuck.
How do you kill him?
So he finally just
Thank God.
jabs him. He's completely surrounded by an unconscious werewolf, a werewolf biting him, his friend trying to bite him, being rabid. He ignores it all and stabs Kirill right in the gut. And you can tell that the blade just doesn't seem to do anything, but you can see like that ooze, that poison damage just seeping into him from all the cuts that he's taken over this, and he just goes limp.
With that, Emil shapeshifts back into his hybrid form and yells, "Stop! Stop! He's done."
Are you fucking joking?
And he's saying that to the other werewolves. And they all listen to him.
Theron will release his concentration, his hypnotic pattern.
This is why you usually target the big bad guy.
I've been trying to, man.
I know.
He
we all
nibbled on my
have.
neck and got me all dog.
Now you're
man.
one of them.
Oh man.
And with that, we are out of combat with Grimpa, Vorgath, and Corvus, now with lycanthropy.
I just realized I could have used my reaction to
Yeah, get out of it.
Infernal Surge.
Shucks.
Shucks.
It's all right. I kept
You're a wolf
on those
now.
the times I was using the guiding bolt. I was nervous about trying to go after, wasting the spell slot and going after him. So I went after the other ones, and each time I guiding bolted, it was like 23, 25. I was like, all right, I have blessed and a +8. Great. I missed him one time and then never tried to attack him again.
The other werewolves shapeshift back into their human form as well. And John?
Sorry, I don't know how he doesn't.
I know,
what he's
it's my
doing.
fault. I turned you into a werewolf. I know.
Your fault.
It is your fault. Emil looks at all of you and is breathing heavy and says, "I'm sorry. Thank you.
Just started howling.
You did this.
Well, he's not the only one. Coach, where are your growls?
Oh shit!
No,
My
your
God.
mic cut
That's
out.
a caw. You're
Um,
supposed to have a growl.
No, your mic cut out.
Grandpa, you do like growl at him a little bit. And he's just like, well, we will help. We will help. And
He's like a little chihuahua.
That was
back into the werewolf den.
Am I done crying snot?
You are done crying. So
Okay.
You just kind of come out of it, and you got the snot icicles on your face, and like your eyes are puffy, and you're just like, oh, what the?
Sorry,
Lysandra-
guys. I don't know what that was.
Lysandra yells out, "Hey, Veda, any chance you want to help me down from here?"
Oh, yeah.
How was Corvus doing with
Um,
just getting bit the last turn?
Can I carry you when I fly?
We're going to act like
I
we just
flew
kind
down
of
with
glided
you.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that. That's okay.
And then I'm going to look at Veda and be like, magic made me cry like a little bitch too. Just don't worry about it.
Like,
It wasn't your fault.
Thank you.
I said I was like a little bit. I was like, it's the magic's fault. It's not yours.
Is Corvus
Corvus,
incapacitated?
Or was something.
You would just kind of be coming out of this intense.
Sandra's going to hang out over here next to
It feels violent. Grimpa, Vorgath, and Corvus all have this feeling of violence within them, and it feels like your veins are shifting into different lengths, sizes, back and forth, almost like something's bubbling up inside of you.
I would, with the addition of having to go through a burning in my chest and fire,
Mhm.
I'd march straight to Veda as she's climbing down from the rock and just pick her up and push her up against the rock. What did you do to me?
At this point, Lysandra's hands start glowing purple, and she says, Corvus, put her down.
Man, you really
What
hate
did you
Corvus.
do to me?
Put her down.
I don't even know how to react to that. I'm sorry. I think out of the fear right now as I'm being pinned against a fucking rock. Flames are starting to light in my hands, and I'm not okay. I've been bawling. Put me down, and I'll explain. Now.
Is the fire still... How long did that spell take? Is the fire still burning in my chest?
No, it would have dissipated at this point.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
concentration, so I stopped the concentration as soon as the battle stopped.
But as far as my anger with werewolf pumping through me, would I be able to calm down?
Would he bite me?
Oh my god, please let him bite her.
Give me just a straight d20 roll.
Okay.
Is that on containing his anger or biting?
This
me?
is containing his anger as to whether or not he's going to bite you.
You better roll. God
Oh,
damn
shit.
it, I hate this game.
If he rolled low, he would have bitten her. So you managed to push down the urge. It is there, and it's something you've never experienced before. But for the moment, you do not attack your new friend.
So
they said we needed to use magic. I gave you the ability to fly with magic.
Breathe fire with magic.
As the...
Well, yeah, but I just meant he can fly, so you're flying and you got magic. Yeah.
As the burning, coal just kind of slowly starts to cool in his chest, he just lets go just slightly. I would ask that you refrain from using me as your flying torch next time. Anything but fire, please.
Noted.
And I will let her down and go on.
Kill him, Veda.
As he does that, I'm gonna walk over and stand in front of her between Veda and Corvus.
Glad you did that. I was about to walk the fuck away.
There's gonna turn to Gurmpa. What is wrong with you?
I can't stop. I mean, the nibble.
Slap him, Theron, slap him.
Get yourself together. You don't see Vorgath acting this way.
You actually do see Vorgath struggling to maintain his composure. And as you look at him, Vorgath turns to Gurmpa and says, "Brother, I don't think we can handle this one. We need to go find that seer now."
Yeah, Lesser Restoration doesn't say anything about healing werewolf bites. Sorry, boys.
How do we meta out of this?
We don't.
Oh, you can speak. You don't need to just growl.
He's been holding back a speech impediment for years.
Bro, you almost made me spit the water out.
Hey, Gurmpa, as a werewolf, has a Scottish accent. I thought I established that as canon earlier. So that's how we can tell. He doesn't growl, he just talks all Scottish. You wanted a way out of your Russian accent, now you've got a Scottish one.
If you can change your fate.
My God, John.
Would Oh, fuck.
Looks like your fate's to become a werewolf.
You changed your fate.
Oh, shit.
We gotta find out how to get out of this. Emil, help.
Emil walked inside the werewolf den.
You stupid bitch. You are worthless.
Vorgath grabs onto your shoulders, Gurmpa, and says, "We need to go now. We are a danger to our friends."
One more nibble and there.
Do it.
Can I please roll?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do a +5 as
Oh my god, I
that.
forgot about that.
Can I please?
Do it with
For fun, I'm gonna give you advantage.
do it with
Do it again.
advantage.
Do it one more
Advantage?
time.
Oh my god.
I think Farron's
Yeah.
letting you do it.
Because I would be kind of focusing on just you not. So Theron would be snap out of it, and then okay, let's say this: that he turns around to look at the Corvus and Veda situation that just happened right behind, and making sure that everything's good there. And Gurmpa all of a sudden takes a bite of his arm as he's turning away, so he doesn't even have time to react.
Much
I
damage is
guess
that?
I'll roll.
You don't need to. There's no. You're good anyway. You rolled 25.
Oh, yeah, and he's not.
Not werewolf yet.
He's not contagious yet.
Correct.
Gurmpa.
Punch him.
I didn't mean to.
I know you're going through something right now,
I meant to.
but you better listen to Vorgath. Better listen to Vorgath.
I guess
Figure this out.
this is goodbye for now.
I walk up to Gurmpa and I grab his shoulders, but I have my arms length out. I'm like, figure out what you have to figure out and figure out how to control this. And then come find us.
Yeah.
You can do this. If anyone can handle this, it's you. And then I step back.
Gurmpa's like,
Vorgath starts working
Yep.
that way.
I'll see you on a better time. I'll be back. He just runs.
Alright, so with the lycanthropic Gurmpa and Vorgath walking off down the mountain, we're gonna call it here.
Thank you, Theron, for shielding yourself and not having every single boy turn into a werewolf.
Oh,
I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Werewolf
As fun as I would have been.
Okay, because yeah, I asked, like, and we didn't really get clarification on that, so I just assumed I would have to fly down to the ground and use the cone, because we used.
you didn't ask before you used it, and you said you were on the ground. So I
Damn!
No. Veda asked
Get mad
Yeah,
at
Veda had
nerd.
asked.
about her, but
Oh yeah,
no,
I asked you in the
Veda,
bathroom.
but Veda asked.
Well,
All right, chat. I love you all so much. That's gonna be where my D&D campaign for right now ends. They will continue on Exaltamore's channel. So, with that, boys being said, love you guys a lot. Thanks so much for watching. Next stream will be a Cyberpunk stream. We're gonna get that going, I think, on Monday. Love you guys a ton. Make sure to go sub to the YouTube channel. ! YouTube. Go there. It's awesome. Gang shit. Also, yeah, go follow Exaltamore. Hit his channel if you want to keep up on this D&D campaign.